Oh, hold on.
It's pointed the wrong way.
Yeah, I noticed.
No.
Ames now.
Ames. Okay, I'll send her a message. Be like, can you rotate it so the dock's facing towards the city?
Yep. Maybe mention what the things on the side are for.
Yeah, I'll have to remind that.
Because that would be a key indicator for why it should be the other way.
Yeah, kind of important. Just a smidgen, really.
Just a smidgen. Oh god, I'm all scrungled. What's going on here?
Oh no, you got the funny bones. Stretch it out.
Yeah.
Well, so how long before Tail demands to be put in the cube? How long do you think?
Be surprised if it hasn't happened already.
True, right. We'll have to talk with Ayla, see if we can get it going today, or if this is going to be, I think it's going to take a little while longer.
Yes.
As has been instructed by the GMs.
Yes.
And then also get the tavern to start prepping food and whatnot.
I
don't know if we could
I'm all scrungled
figure out how can... You're all scrambled again? No, you're looking okay for me.
My hip?
Legs a little funky.
Well.
Oh, you're scrambled
They
again.
just want to make sure what was what. Morning.
Morning.
How are you today?
Morning.
How are you doing alright?
That's good. Ooh. Back.
Bastion.
Saw it.
Yeah.
Looking good.
There's one fatal flaw with it.
Yes.
What's that?
It's rotated 90 degrees that way. We gotta spin it back. we gotta
change the port, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Around, that's all.
Yeah.
Knock down a door too.
Yeah, it's kind of the wrong direction right now. It's okay, it's a solvable problem. Yeah. Just out of my fucking
You
mind.
would know, wouldn't you?
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, look at that. I've lost my glasses and now I'm gonna fall into the water so I can avoid this conversation.
Don't, it's freezing! What are you talking about?
What's the hooks?
You know what? He can get himself out of there. Well, are you going?
Oh, it's really cold, actually. I don't
No,
know.
yes, it's freezing. It's the winter.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
At least you can swim.
I'm stuck in the seaweed.
No, you scared the fish away.
You're all scrungled again, Gwyn. He's been getting scrungled all morning.
You know, at least
Oh, it's so cold.
bloody coat.
You've got a cut out for you, don't you?
What?
You've got a cut out for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, here's your coat.
What is?
I am scrungled again.
Look at how cold I am.
What is happening there? That's so weird.
I have the bonitis.
Here we are, your coat.
You've
Shove
got
it
the
on you.
bonitis. Oh God.
And your glasses.
Thank you.
Put your glasses on first.
Which way to the port?
No,
For
stop. Put
me.
your glasses on.
I mean, I'd offer to help, but I'm an ice mage, so I could only make him colder.
Alright, send him off to the forge. Gonna get himself warmed up there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you know any people that are, any able-bodied people looking for, a quick coin?
Probably half
Power's
a town.
looking real
right?
good now.
Well,
Oh,
I
thanks.
need
Thanks.
to, I want to make a tent over, well, not exactly a tent. You know the market stalls we have?
Who's freezing to death?
Yeah.
The ones
I'm going
right by
to.
the- So I want
Oh,
to make
yeah,
a bigger
probably.
one, except right over the fountain area, so that when it rains, people can stand there instead of all at the forge.
Oh. Right.
Or
Or people not be cowards and go in rain.
Also talk to the.
That's
well,
fair.
yes, but you get sick.
Fern like
Um,
rain. Rain nice.
I mean, yes, rain is nice, but you don't want to get yourself sick, especially in the cold
If
winter.
sick, weak.
We gotta
elderly?
popularize cloaks as or big hats as a fashion style. One or the other,
yes.
or both.
But still, look, I'm worried because poor Borin. He's got so many people crowding up his station when he's trying to work.
That's fair.
That's true.
He's nice, he likes everyone, but you know, it gets a little crowded, it gets a little loud.
What we really need to do is convert one of the houses into a sauna.
Was there someone working on that? Something like that.
I have no idea.
I know that other room would sort of sauna conversion back when people were trying to help Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that was more of a
Was-
aggressive sauna, I suppose.
Yeah, I was trying to burn the sickness out of him. Remember, I had to cool buckets of water with my ice magic.
POV.
Oh, did you see it by the way?
Oh?
Progress.
Yes. It's kind of hard not to see it, to be honest.
I mean, yes, but still, be nice to visit in a bit. That's alright.
And that's only, I think, we're at about almost 3 of the technically 6 floors there's gonna be, including the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tall.
It's going to be impressive.
Well, it
Big
has
old
to
tower.
be to reach up to the other parts of the bastions, right? The other parts of the gates.
Yep.
Aren't we gonna
Well, I
get
mean-
to the other gates?
Yeah, I could show you. We could see the starts of the booms actually. Once we go out there, we just need to get on the boat and sort of row it over.
Yeah.
It's actually quite
enough.
simple.
Are you going to be implementing that semaphore tower idea that one traveler had, or...?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's in the plans. It's just on the roof. The final floor is the semaphore floor, kind of. Well, I mean, the final
Semaphore.
floor is like the you know, where the lights go
Right.
down. Still got to
So
figure
it's-
out how that's going to work, but
Combination 7-4 tower, lighthouse, and defensive bastion. So,
yep,
Best tower.
it's going to be great.
We could also get
All
some
the
guys
wizards will
for
be jealous.
stock supplies in general.
yes.
So, bottom floor is going to be like fishing prepping room. Second floor is meeting floor. Third floor is cuddle puddle floor. Fourth floor is armory. Fifth floor is semaphore. And the sixth floor is the like sort of towery fighting spot on the lighthouse bit. Yeah. There's a shark plushie. Hopefully it stays in the plans. We'll see what needs to get
It's in the
trimmed.
diagrams.
Yeah, it's very important.
Welcome back.
Burnt my jacket a little bit.
You burnt your jacket. That's
It was a
alright. We
quick
have
hour.
daylight. We Taylor,
Oh, your voice.
give it a second.
Oh my goodness.
Got scrunkled.
Try it again.
Got the voice scrunkled.
Would you?
You've got the nose scrunkled. You're good.
Good.
I don't know what that was. Were you trying to dry it out over a fireplace or something?
Yeah. I had a fire and I was just sitting there waving it over the fire, and then it caught on it, and then I tried to blow it out, and I was like, oh shit, oxygen. So I just,
Oh,
stomped it out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
fair
there you
enough.
go. Stop! That's my
This
fish.
fish is disgusting.
Here, here you go. Come on.
It's
Get a
been
piece
a
of
while.
bait. It's been a few days.
I don't wanna touch
a few
anything icky.
weeks. Come on. Yeah, I'll bait your hook. I'm just gonna go from there. Don't taunt. Alright,
so
there you
short.
go. Alright. You're not that much
Ew.
taller.
It's disgusting.
Yes, I
Shut
know, it's
the
fish
hell up. I could just cast a spell.
Yeah, last time you cast a spell, you gave yourself trauma.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Didn't even want to come to the docks for the next, week and a half.
It's sometimes I feel like I can look into the ocean and hear all of their thoughts.
That's a good point.
It's not real.
This is horrifying.
Hmm.
Mm. This is why we don't talk to
Eat.
creatures we try to eat.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them all crying out in horror as their families are eaten by sharks and stuff.
Oh god.
Mm,
Mm.
fair enough.
So just don't learn a talk to plants spell.
Oh god, that'd be worse.
Ooh.
Oh god. When you start turning
Every
them
time
into
you
paper,
step-
they're screaming.
Every time we step on a
Okay.
blade of grass. Just breaking
Let's
some
not do
bones.
At least I have to cast my spell.
I wonder if Miss Elisande hears that. Can she speak to plants?
I think you can speak with
Sure.
veil
Okay.
plants.
Oh.
Veil plants at
Right,
least.
veil
Yeah.
plants.
I don't know about regular ones.
You think that's why the Veil is so intent on keeping things out? It's tired of being walked on by people.
Maybe.
Be funny.
Good morning.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Mr. Kai.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. Just relaxing.
Mm.
Amelia.
You're right. You get it. Oh, yes.
No, I'm just
May I
impatient.
talk to you for a moment?
Sure. Yes. Hey, hold this.
What? I can't dual wield this?
Yes, you
Okay,
can.
give
I
it.
got. I believe in you.
I believe in you too. You can do it, Epsom.
Here, we can just.
This is not. How do I? If I catch something, how do I twist the thing? My hands are full.
Wait. Here, just hold on to it, and then. Oh, I guess that works. I was going to say hold on to it, and then if one of them starts reeling, one of us can come help take over the rod, I suppose.
Hmm.
Mission's still born.
Thinking of. We're just gonna watch him. Not a massive one, but that's good.
Yeah.
Don't
It's most-
fucking watch me.
It's the most interesting thing that's happened here in days.
True.
Can borrow a knife?
Sure.
Thank you. Come back here.
I mean, you like
Never
actually.
caught a whale out here.
Here.
Jeez. We caught a really big shark one time, but that was chum, so I don't know how much that counts.
Well, Chum also caught a shark, another shark.
True.
We had like shark roast. It was great.
Yeah, no, it was great. Shark Ouroboros.
I miss Chum.
So, guy.
Me too. He's a good shark. Hope he's living his best sharky life out there.
If you fall asleep, I'll dump a bucket of water on your head, don't worry.
Please don't. I just got dry.
I just.
What? They're just not fucking biting.
Sometimes that's how it
It's
goes.
lucky.
There's something in the water.
Oh no.
What do you mean? It's fish,
Wait, someone
probably?
take this one.
Yeah, I got
Take
it.
this one.
Definitely holding their rod. This is definitely their rod.
That's the rod. Wait, it's fucking big.
You got a big fish?
It's a boot.
Whose boot is this?
Well, not mine.
I bet it's
Mine.
tails.
I'll put
I
it
don't
on
know.
the thing.
Hello, welcome back.
You got a boat.
Here's your rod.
Thank you.
Ipsit, this is definitely your rod.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, Ipsit had something on the line, so I took over for him.
Appreciate it.
It was a boot. I think too many people have fallen in the water recently.
Oh, do you guys want to go to the
You do.
bastion? Do you guys
Every
want
day.
to boat on out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, come
Probably
on.
can do that quick.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Come on, we're gonna go see the tower.
You going to the boat that we can't move?
Oh, this is the boat we can move.
It's the boat that
Yeah.
moves on its own.
Yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
easier than swimming.
Wait, is this actually a thing? What does happen?
Yeah. No, come on in. Grab a row. Grab an oar, rather. Right.
Alright.
And then,
I'm not rowing.
just
I'll sit in the
start.
front and watch.
Oh
Okay,
god.
I guess I'll take over booth then.
Majestic.
All right.
If you want to.
I don't
gonna
know.
go
Jump
see-
in and find out.
Over there.
No, Dipson, get on an oar.
Yeah, hop on. Yeah,
Come on.
Look,
Come on,
that's
jump.
stronger than me.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Whoa!
Good.
Uh,
Oh, better
we
be
got a
careful.
Jump
Move around. My time to row.
Oh, come on.
Oh, hey!
Look at
I can
that.
row just
Super
fine.
fucking
Oh,
easy.
there
You think
you.
we're
Straight.
I survived that. You realize that was gonna be a tragedy, right? I can't swim. Pardon.
Wait, you
I
can't
didn't
swim.
even know we had this here.
I can't swim. No.
Okay, stay in the middle of the
What do
ship,
you
then.
jump in a
Stay
boat
in
without
the
knowing how to
middle of the
swim?
boat.
Let's make the boat go faster.
No,
That's what I'm asking.
Dipson.
Speed.
It didn't work.
Oh shit.
Close.
So since when is this island here? And why
We're
did I
working on
just
it.
found out?
We're
Since
working
we-
on it.
on an
What do you
island?
mean?
If we
Yes.
Yeah, of course, it's been Look, it's been working on for a while now. It's just you can barely see across the fog. It's a
You
very
mean working
unfoggy day.
as in like working on creating the island or working on the half-built tower?
Well, okay.
Well, both.
yes.
Creating an island, you maniacs!
Yes.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, it's rickety. No, it's not so. We're good. Wait, what's this? Hold on. What's that?
Oh,
What
sorry.
does it do? I wonder what that does.
Right.
It said the boat.
So why are we here exactly? You guys just invited me on the boat, and I didn't even know what we were doing.
To check out progress on the tower.
Then why don't you just jump on the boat?
Okay.
A little suggestion, maybe for the next floors, maybe make it a bit taller. My horns are scraping.
Understood.
Is that your
Little
fault
short,
for being
isn't it?
tall?
If my horns are touching the roof, that means like 80% of the town, which is apparently
Okay.
taller than me, from what I've seen, will have issues.
Be careful.
Hi. How's it going?
Blake, why are you in the window? Right.
Here, see me.
I don't know if this is gonna work very well.
I know. I don't fit. I don't fit. You don't fit. I know.
Stop it.
I definitely didn't fall in the water.
Are you fine? If I let go, you're fine?
Yeah. It'll be great.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's something called no clip, but anyways. Sorry. Because technically, you use that. You can use that.
true, yeah. That is the thing that I
God,
can
things
do.
aren't even you.
Come on. This time you turn to the side, right?
Come
you
on,
turn to the
yeah.
side this time and you
Yeah.
use
He
that.
fell out the window.
No, he climbed up the tower.
Come in here in the mornings and
I see, I see.
Someone here.
One,
I'm not that strong.
3,
Yeah, I got him.
Come on.
There we go.
Wait, slight problem though.
A little higher, a little higher.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. I think I'm technically down below still.
Yes.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
just run up.
Oh, he's stuck in the floorboards.
Oh no, he's gone.
Those damn magic kobolds. Anyway, what's the way the towers are gonna be like?
This is amazing.
This
got a
looks
good
pretty
view.
good, though.
Like a lighthouse or what's? Uh-oh.
It's gonna be,
It's a defense.
yeah, it's a combination lighthouse, semaphore tower, and defensive bastion.
Fucking Tyrion. Defensive
And where does
fashion.
the Blake figurine fit?
Yeah.
What shape
Yeah,
is this?
Tyrion cursed me. I got stuck in the
We
floors.
should do that one time. We should make sure that our
surrounded
warriors
by
can fit
cannons,
in every
and they're
shape,
gonna
right?
have one
You know, like the
button,
little cube
they hit
games
the
in which you
button,
put like
and
the circle fits in the circle.
You said
Blake
surrounded.
fits
That
in the-
means
At
to
least,
dogs
Yeah,
as
I
well.
don't know.
at least our enemies won't be able to fit through.
Well,
There you go.
what I've learned is that everything just fits in the square hole, so I don't think we're going to be able to figure that out very
Yeah,
easy.
sometimes it's
True,
like
that's
that.
next-
Everything fits in the square hole.
That's next level.
Form a fucking island. And then I made the bricks with fucking magic.
You know
I'm just
that they
full
sell a
sitting there,
bunch
all
of things
covered up. Me right now.
everywhere.
We're just gonna ignore that Gwyn spent weeks
You don't
dragging
need
rocks
to
out here.
make everything with magic just because you can. But I mean, if you
What?
make that makes
What I
you
was
feel
joking
like you have
about?
power, that's fine.
So you build an island.
Really?
Yeah, he was just
What?
hauling rocks out here.
He was
Why
the only
did no
one of us
help
who
him?
could...
Why didn't you ask for help? It's not like
'Cause I can breathe underwater and they can't.
A rock if I wanted to do that, but you still could have asked for help.
I saw that there's no platform.
Pretty sure we
You
had
can't
help. But
swim.
I almost slipped.
don't say who did what and when.
Yeah, where you hit?
Okay,
Like, I
understandable.
can take it, but I
Alright, I
don't think
see.
I don't. I feel
I
like
would have helped, but I can't
job,
breathe
man.
underwater, and I kind of sink like a rock, given the armor.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Probably not a splash, more like a melon on the fucking ground. Just
I'm gonna splash
that
you
reminds me of
into the water.
Full Moon Mellow Night on tavern.
Excuse
But
me,
that's
excuse me,
good.
to squeeze behind you, almost rubbing your. Excuse me, excuse me.
someone just screaming. We're fucking breaking watermelons with thighs right now. Come in here.
Well, it wasn't horrible. It was like an event, a spectacle for people to go and watch, and it
Yes,
wasn't me. It
very
was,
good job. Very good work.
Great, so people enjoyed
What are
it.
you talking about,
And there
bro?
was free
We
wine.
just need
and
to
alcohol.
positions of a few things, but on that.
Esmeralda was breaking watermelons with their legs, and then there was horrible shit happening outside. It was a great.
Full Moon, so it was twice the height of you should know.
You could even fish from here, but I think probably best to stay on the docks to do that. Don't want to don't want to isolate us too much from everyone else.
True enough. We can always mix it up too.
That's true.
We're gonna like offer. We're gonna offer murder inside the tavern, maybe outside.
Oh, they're fishing out here because there's deeper water.
Maybe
That's gonna be a
some point. Because if we rotate it the proper way around, this is facing towards the town,
Yes.
and the back is over there. We've got
Going down or is
I'm not here. Don't look at me.
when wind comes by, you just
Oh, you're
use it
right.
on.
Strong winds.
make it feel
I
any
don't want
good.
to deal with that.
back
I
over
can't
here.
believe Layla, I can't believe Layla
Mhm.
was lost to sea.
Wow.
Never to be seen again.
How did he fit through that window?
That would be horrible.
There it goes out.
Dislocating joints, maybe? I don't know.
This would be out to sea, right? This way.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, oh no, out to sea would be this way.
Oh, that...
Because this would be,
Yeah.
if it's rotated in,
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So that way will be that
Wanting
way.
that, but that would be that way. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're gonna need. Okay, so the point of the defensive part of it is we're going to put a giant chain through here, a little bit of a net, a big metal one, and then we're gonna connect that, to each of the sides. So there's one on each side, one for that side, and it's not turned the way around, right?
Oh,
We'll get
like
there.
one of those things when you're like just running and someone pulls a string and then you trip kind of
Yes.
thing?
Exactly.
With a
Except we'll
chain?
do that for yes, except we do that with ships. If someone tries to like get into our dock or we try to trap them in.
Has that happened before?
We-
Is it like, is this
Not
are you
yet.
preparing for something? Because
Oh,
I
we-
saw
We're
the
close to
giant
town
hole.
and we have pirates.
Yeah, we were sieged
Are you
once.
consider
Not here.
repairing the giant hole in the town before doing anything else? Just an opinion.
That's up to everyone else. We're just the dock crew.
Exactly.
We gotta do with the dock. Yeah.
You do
Our
have a
job is-
point.
Our job is
If you ever
docks.
need, if you ever need an extra hand on the dogs
Yes.
and you're willing to pay some coin, these babies are open to hire.
If you want to help build the tower at night, you're welcome to come along. We'll pay you for your work.
Well, I have my reading lessons for when that is not happening and something is not avoiding me to do anything else, which happens very often apparently. I'll be happy to.
Fair enough.
Be careful. You don't want to overwork yourself. Otherwise, it'll be sleepy.
Oh, no, I'll be fine. I bought a new house with a bed that is half my size, so I'm fine.
It's gotta really scrunch up. Yeah.
You need to talk to Mr. Kicks about getting you an actual size bed.
Well, I can show you where my house is, and you'll understand that how difficult it will be to actually just place furniture my size. I just bought it because it was one of the few houses with a window,
I see.
and I want to look
Yeah.
outside.
Oh god,
The
I
one
want to
next
see
to
it
the
now.
tavern. Yeah, let's go.
Next to the tavern. There's a house. Wait, there's a house
which
next to
reminds
the
me,
tavern.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
You ready to
we own
go?
the general store as well, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or soon will be.
Give us a run.
Feet in it.
I'm not gonna try.
Allons-y.
I mean, that's like.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, right. Someone's wet.
sunk like a rock.
That's the second time you've done that.
We're
spray.
completely innocent, though. You wouldn't tell me not to investigate.
Oh god, she's thinking.
Don't
Hold on.
I don't want you to investigate, because what if you find something
Do they-
and you try to pin it?
They not know how to. Okay.
Don't mind me. No, don't you dare.
Oh dear.
Why is everyone jumping in the water?
Way to actually get out
No,
of this.
no, where is the
Now,
correct
we're
thing
leaving
to
him
bring us
drown.
back?
Let's go.
Oh, it is.
This one, right?
Don't leave me.
A tiny
this
fall.
one over
Also,
here.
I'm
Everyone
very
in.
thirsty.
All right.
Everyone in.
Anyways, I'm not letting you go with that. That was a way
Nothing
to
like
have
a drink.
conversation to throw yourself
Nothing
into
like a
cold,
drink
icy
of salt water to make it better.
Amelia was drowning? Probably.
I
Oh,
wasn't drowning. I swam better than you do.
She was in the water, though. I had to save her.
Okay,
Why
yeah,
did-
okay. The
I mean, you
hero
do you
wants
guys.
that, huh?
Yeah, I'm just doing it
What's
backwards.
wrong if I do
It's
investigate
okay.
on you? Are you hiding something?
row,
I mean,
row,
with the small,
row,
tiny
I-
chance
row.
that maybe a fire crystal caught the piece on fire
row,
like a couple hours
row.
later.
We need. You know what you need? You need drums here, so someone can go like boom,
Boom,
Okay, fair.
boom.
boom,
You can-
boom, boom, boom.
I don't care.
Row and sink. Or just like
I
magic in,
think
I don't know.
I think everyone's gathering to see our voyage to the island.
Hello.
Or some sort.
So we have a bit of a problem. I don't know if we can actually jump back up.
Oh, we can.
I
Can
can.
we?
Get better legs.
I
can.
can,
All of
yeah.
you are faster than me. I can't
Got
jump
human
that. I don't
legs.
think.
Do you, do
no,
you
I
need
don't
me
think
to?
so too.
Do you
No.
need me to carry you?
Oh,
or-
actually, you know what? You're right. Oh, hello, Miss Ava. How you doing?
Hello.
Touch.
If I can help you up, maybe you can jump on top of it.
Grabs.
You know,
Wait, what?
Make a staircase.
I know how to get up.
Right.
There you
Miss
go.
Ava?
Yes, good morning. Put you down gently.
Again.
In order to complete your
Hey,
project, I will
squishy
need
legs.
the,
That's fine.
He's
You
fine.
can
You can swim. I'm glad that you can swim.
Where's my blade?
Something
A little bit of.
So we can actually just use.
If
you want the project to be done,
There you go.
can we make the solution?
Sort of just a wooden circle
You don't-
fort.
you don't
Tyra
make it.
seems mean.
As a
Excellent.
another sort of
Come on, you got this.
And
Ooh,
what is allowed
there
to
you
go
go.
up there is
Yeah.
stone.
Come
Or
along.
I'll
you
try to do
can
that later. I want to double check.
Looks like
chisel and
Indian.
mine down the top of the mountain
experiments
and
I almost
carve
put in the
out
face
the
with that.
walls and
By the
whatnot.
beach.
Next step.
Fine.
The other 3 floors.
Yeah. I told you not to turn around.
Yep.
And all the
At
inside
one
stuff.
time,
I'll be by
you
later.
can
That's fine,
down
yeah.
Pick up
under
the-
Yeah,
the
you're
walls
gonna use it as a
and
weapon.
Soon enough.
Them hips don't lie. Hey, yo.
I mean,
for other projects.
Indeed.
it's a weapon though.
Yeah.
You should really,
It really
you should
is.
really bring this up with
This is the wrong side.
That's the one that does
fair.
I think it's the
You're
guild
gonna have
there
to
that
twerk for
does
that. You know that?
like construction.
Can't believe this.
That's kind of what I'm looking
So
at.
many people wear their weapons exactly like they're wearing it, and so many people.
That one?
Well,
Oh, they have the reading key, not the actual key. So I have to make sure that if anybody falls down.
And up here.
ready for that, were you? At all.
I
You're not
mean,
ready for what I just
obviously,
said.
we've eliminated. I believe we've eliminated you as a suspect for it, but just at least I have a statement for this.
I put some a
Romantic
fire crystal
partner,
into a
because
bottle.
that's the opposite of a tree, I guess.
I don't know.
Morning, Sterling.
Morning, Gwyn.
Tower's coming along.
See, the Bastion's work is continuing nicely.
It is. Slight problem. It's twisted 90 degrees, but we can fix that.
Indeed. Though it does give extra room for larger ships to swing by.
It's true, but there's reasons why it was constructed. Is meant to be constructed in a certain orientation.
I assume easier access.
Well, there's two connections on the side for a boom to be connected between there and the walls. And pulled up in case of a siege.
Ah.
Matriarch.
That would make a lot of sense.
Well, don't go hitting too many people then.
Mhm.
Jules.
Not do purpose,
Oh,
but
have you
can do.
taken time to prepare for our future plans?
Good to know.
As much as I can, I suppose. Have you spoken with Ayla today?
Indeed, I have. I'm keeping a distant eye to make sure that they stay safe.
Right. Tao was pretty angry.
Indeed. But perhaps it might be a good idea for all of us to gather up at some point to deliberate a bit more.
Indeed. Yeah. That would probably be good. Make sure we're all on the same page.
Absolutely. But at least we do have the nice morning for now.
It's true. Mornings are always calm. Except when they're not.
Indeed. Well, I won't take up too much more of your time. You take care.
You as well.
In other places, some things are more cheap. For us, things like food is not really that complicated to get our hands on.
Did crazy things and scared friends.
Reflection bonk. Yep.
Yes.
Yep, there he is. Come back for round 2?
2?
Hey, he's alright.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Show Blake thing, but stay there.
You're gonna hit me again.
No, stay there.
What do you mean? Okay.
Did that.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
In front of a wolf.
I've learned now.
Yeah.
Everyone all good here?
Oh, we're all good, yeah.
Fern, come here a lot.
We're just loitering.
Not loiter. Fern work here too.
Fair enough. I'm loitering.
Yeah,
You loiter. Stinky fish boy. Stinky fish boy.
He's a moon elf.
Yes,
Sorry,
but
I got,
fisherman.
harassed by a ghost wife.
True enough.
Fair enough.
I was gonna guess that.
It's an ocean lots.
This is
Fern
true.
right.
I can grow gills.
Blake wrong. Blake wrong.
I'll be in the shadows for a moment. I'm going to
Okay. You seen Ayla? About?
Not yet.
Right. That's just a cat person. Yeah, I want to talk with Ayla.
She was in the cafe earlier.
Earlier, I just looked in there and didn't see her. So
Yeah, same.
I'll have to poke around, see if I can find her somewhere. All right.
I'll keep an eye out.
Where would she be?
Appreciate it. If I wasn't Ayla, where would I go?
Library?
Ayla's house.
I mean,
Library?
yeah, I mean, other than her house, which is, you know, I don't have a key to it.
I do. You want to go to the library? I'll go to the house.
Sure, I'll reconnoiter in
Alright.
between.
Sounds good.
And now the fog is dissipating from the morning, it means everyone has to be serious. There's no more filling out.
Not through.
Esmeralda says that they will come be foolish with us if we end up getting sucked in the cube.
Oh, nice.
So.
Oh, thanks. It's appreciated.
Oh, hello! Hi!
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm just messing with your hair.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh,
very
thanks!
useful.
It's hard to put together.
I was saying it
Is it?
seemed like where we're going. There's going to be a lot of sand.
Now you know.
So,
Familiar with artifacts like that.
Well, it could be harder.
yeah.
I could make it.
Don't
harder.
make it! No, stop it!
I said if you want.
Oh no, it'd be great to have you along. I just wanna
I don't need to whisper, actually, I just realized.
make sure we're getting. I don't know how selective we as players can be on who gets to go. It's my thing.
They have to keep it pretty small.
Yeah.
Well, it also just may be selected by not us, so so it's hard to
It should
show
be
people they
something
can come.
You should have choice. We had choice on the one like really far back with Monday. Or Monday had choice. Well, Betty. So,
Right.
I don't see why
Okay.
you wouldn't have choice of who comes on your thing.
Well, so there is a small chance that you don't technically come back. That's the one hang up. Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
have-
probably not going. So I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be. Ideally, I stay here and act as the other half of the tether, so then you guys can sort of find the egg through me, and then use the egg to find me. Then you have a way there and a way back. That's the hope.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You don't even get to go?
I don't think so.
Did Emery get to go?
I don't think so either.
That's lame.
I think you can figure that out. I think you should be able to participate. I think you can figure it out.
It's alright, it's fine.
There's some way to work around it. Even if like a reflection or something.
I mean, honestly, I might get sucked through without my shield. I like that.
I
See?
know.
Stop fucking with the raven.
What? I need to sharpen my claw somehow.
You need a
Go
cat
do it on a
scratching post.
tree, or like, yeah, we'll get you a cat scratching
What?
post.
No, not again.
Well, I don't see a cat scratching post, so I'm going to be pleasantly satisfied with armor and shields.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But, all right. That's your Christmas gift.
Christmas? What the fuck is Christmas? Did Jesus die for this?
Hopefully he died for something, because otherwise this place is just like not making up for all the sins he took on, because we are just getting fucked like crazy all the time.
We are full of
All the
sins.
time. Yeah.
Man. Oh yeah,
Grab the
hello.
shield.
Hi.
Shake.
What are you doing? Why?
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, all right.
We should like lower the shield a bit. It seems to be like very much in people want to grab it and put their hands on it range.
It really is. It's just it's very convenient for me to be able to get it from there. You
can put it down here. You don't got a
Could
tail.
be.
You could also like
Oh,
block
it's
things like
just-
that.
shield booty block.
You gotta do the
Yeah.
hacha, you know?
Hacha. Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Totally doable. Well, okay. So do you think this is something that we can accomplish today, or is this going to be like a tomorrow thing? Because we want like get a group. So how does this cube work?
I need to probably feel it out. I'm not really sure. I mean, it's depends on where we're going. It seemed to be draining faster than usual for whatever reason. We could always try. Maybe you and me should just go do some private testing real quick.
Good. Yeah.
To look in the water, do the water method, and
Maybe I'll get an
see.
idea about it.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to know, but I don't. Do you want to go in here?
Okay.
Ooh. Can also delay it because gotta get people and supplies and right. Yeah.
I mean, it'll
Thanks.
probably be a thing you do overnight or in the morning, I bet.
Yeah, probably. We'll come get you when it's time.
Okay.
Cool. There's a bagel on the table.
Seth and Kai stayed last night, so I made them breakfast. Okay.
Both of them stayed?
Yeah, both of them
Romance
stayed.
going on.
I know. Isn't it cute?
Oh.
There's a bowl of water. There is this book. And another book. And we're putting this on top of it.
Right.
Okay.
We just kind of cover it up with like a book, and then we just look in the water there.
Yep. Oh, I gotta back up.
Okay.
Maybe ping someone.
Unfortunately, we have no aims. I don't think.
No.
We're aimless. Sadness. What are we gonna do? Oh, it's double bageled up. Wow, look at that.
Well, there were two of them here.
Oh, it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just in character trying to get the reason for needing to double charge it.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
Also, we could look at the reflection to see, as we cycle it, if we can repeatedly see the same one that looks very similar without falling in. That's the other idea.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Sounds good to me.
Hello.
Oh, look at this.
So, we are trying to discern how much magic we feel like it is eating at any given time, and then also, before it was doing this thing where if you looked in the reflection of, we have a bowl of water here, you could look at the reflection itself and you didn't feel like the sense of falling. So we're gonna cycle it through a couple times, and each time try to see if I can see where Lily fell or not.
Okay. It will handily consume mana from you. Not like draining you, but as much as you feed it, it takes it up readily.
Hungry.
Alright. And as it do any images come to it at all?
What looks like a field of stars in the box swirl, move about, converging into one point of light, and then in the water you see a reflection of sand. Desert, perhaps?
Is it daytime or nighttime this time?
It is daytime. As far as you can tell. The sand looks like sand in the sun.
Cool, I'm gonna do what I did last time and see if I can blink cycle through it to make sure we can repeatedly get to that one.
Are you recycling the cube to another? Are you trying to set it to another location?
Yeah, because like last time I drained it and then put stuff in it again, and then it changed.
Just had to make sure I was on say or regular speaking, so everyone could hear. The reflection again. The sand fades to a point of light, and then back out into what looks like little motes of light, like a night sky, I suppose. This points of light, they shift, twirl, and then there's another point of light that converges, fills the cube. And in the bowl, you just see a reflection of water. An ocean, perhaps a lake.
Waterside.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Maybe it's Leafside, but populated exclusively by fish. Or
It's
Gwyn.
Reefside.
Reefside. That's a good one. Yeah, or those are boats.
Maybe.
Alright. I'll go down and cycle it back up again.
Is there any intents, any thoughts that Ayla's thinking about as she cycles it?
Trying to figure out if they're familiar at all, or if, like... Because, like, Lily has a lot of mana, and I'm pretty sure it's also light mana, so she's, like... Actually, she's even going to open her eyes for a second. She's going to just glance between the two of them, just trying to see if she can spot anything that, like, would be connected to Lily, or if we can see Lily, or anything like that.
The cube fills with white light again. And then back into that sea of stars within the cube. A twirl, a shift. Another flash of light.
Flashbanging us, man.
And then nothing.
I mean, it could be a little
The
Lily
cube
using
fills
her
with
magic.
black. The reflection is black for a moment. And then a flash. Back very briefly to the sea of stars. Focusing back on to a point. And then you see desert once more in the reflection.
When it went black, did I kind of feel like it needed more mana at all? When it, like, to keep it sustained when it went black?
Did you glance into it when it went black?
Yeah, I've been doing like a back and forth thing.
You would very much remember what that experience entails.
Yeah. Alright, and now
So
we're back to
it wasn't that it ran out of mana, it's that it very briefly connected to a place that you've experienced.
Right. Alright, and now we're at the desert again.
Right.
Mm.
If I look real hard, do I see a tiny lily running around there? Hmm.
In the water?
Yeah, no, I don't think I do.
Hold on.
Footprints?
Lily, aren't you hungry? Don't you want breakfast?
Oh no.
Din din.
I feel like she'll shove it into the cube.
Oh. I will take the bagel for you. It goes to the cube.
Oh.
Proof! We have proof! She's hungry!
I think the cube's hungry. Do we see
No,
the cube or
someone's
the
hungry.
bagel fall into,
Yeah, does it
into
fall
the sand?
down?
Moments pass. And within the desert, you see a small, circular, beigey colored object.
On the door.
It's a cat outside.
Alright.
We have successfully faxed a bagel.
Mm-hmm. Huzzah.
Nice. All right.
They said
I
it
guess
couldn't
we
be done.
can. I know, right? Suck it, they. So I guess we can kind of just wait and see if that bagel gets taken, and then maybe that's where Lily is. We'd have to judge based on footprints, but you know, it's a sand.
Yeah,
Sandy
I mean,
place. It might just get blown over.
all we can do is try, I guess.
Yeah.
With time, the image of the desert fades away. A flash of white.
No, not again.
A sea of stars that slowly dims.
That Amanda. Right. Okay, so we want to get how many people to this thing? We don't even know who wants to go. We'll tell for sure, probably. Might even want to go early. Esmeralda, Belle, you and Ayla. I mean, there's 6 already.
It's probably enough.
Probably enough, yeah. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, Tail.
Tell has brought lots of food, because I let her know that we just fed Lily, and it worked.
Right. It went. It ran out of mana, but yeah.
Already?
You found her?
We don't know.
What did the beige circle look like?
It looked like a bagel.
A bagel.
Yes. But I'm
Tiny
assuming it
beige
was.
circle.
It's just a tiny little thing there, you know. It's hard to back
You
out.
found Lily?
Well,
Maybe.
we have...
We sent a bagel to the Sandy place.
Yeah. I thought she would be hungry. And so that's kind of the test that we're doing right now. And I think that we have cycled through a familiar one. I feel like it's weird that it accepted the bagel, right?
I mean, so we can look through it again, and then if we see the bagel, we know it's the same sort of sandy spot, right?
Okay, I'm gonna
Then
do
you will
that.
send this one there. This one will bring this food.
You can't.
Oh.
Well, you can't go in right now.
This one is going.
Really?
Yes.
You got enough
You
food
wanna
in there
go-
for you and Lily?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright. Maybe.
Okay. Well, can we do a few more tests first, at least? Because I don't want to
How
send you.
long will
don't
you
want...
be making this one wait? The
I don't
longer
know, I
she
guess I should get going.
waits, the more likely she is to die.
Well,
You would not let a little safe girl die, would you?
Well, no! Why you gotta phrase it like that? We're currently working on it so that doesn't happen. Let's see. Where do we still have someone in here? Yes, we do.
Yes.
All right. I'm cycling through on and off to see if we can get back to the sandy one and see if the bagel's still there.
So you're feeding it mana again?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing will happen. It will readily lap up the mana. And that sea of stars fades back in. What is Ayla thinking right now?
Looking at the water. The water. Don't look at the cube.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Well, I'm glancing between both of them, but Ayla's thinking, please let the bagel be there. Lily, you got your friend here. She really needs you. We miss you. Aren't you hungry for more food? There's a bagel. Please. So bagels. Well, bagels and Lily.
Okay.
Lily and bagels. Lily is first, and then
Transported to the
I'm
bagel
hoping that
dimension.
she will find the bagel. So Lily is first.
The sea of stars within the cube shifts, twirls, starts to zoom in, zooms out, twists again, swirls, twirls,
What?
and then zooms in to a point of light.
Ah.
And once again, you see a desert, sand dunes, and a small, round beige object.
It's still there. I see it.
The bagel's still
Right
there. But how do we know that it's not just a different iteration of us putting the bagel through the cube in a different dimension?
That's crazy. What do you...
That's literally what it's been, like, the whole time. What do you mean?
Is this
Who
where she
else would
is?
be putting a bagel through?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that the dimension is like we're doing identical things at the same time. Either way, I have a feeling maybe it's similar, because who knows? I don't think there's more than one void. That would seem
It seems
weird.
likely that if at the very least, if it's a different bagel, there's a lily there, probably.
That's true. That is true. There is a lily.
Probably. What do you do to make it go to, like, the sand place anyways?
What?
Well, how are you getting it there?
How am I getting it there?
Yeah.
I just cycled. I put mana in, and it's like a changing a channel. We don't have those. It's like you
Flipping
know,
a page in the book?
Yes, a flipping a page in
Yeah,
a book, but you go back through it. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
You are certain.
You're not, like, connecting to my mana, or, like, Lily's mana, or, like, what?
I I tried right in the beginning or before saying, "Oh, we're both light users," you know.
Right.
I tried to sense any other points of light, but I
Right.
couldn't really. What if I am able to send light through it? Light magic through it, and then maybe Lily can latch on?
This one is losing patience.
Well, me too. So I still have it on the
Clearly not.
bagel. And I'm going to look at the actual cube, not the water, and I'm gonna see if I can like just dispel like some magic at all, and see if like I'm trying to do the thing where I give mana to people and then see if there was any like hint of her being around at all, just through like the sheer amount of whatever the fuck is going on.
As you pour mana into the cube, it readily laps it up. Or you keep pushing.
Yeah, I'll keep pushing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The cube starts to ripple.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Did you bump the table or something?
What's it look like in the water?
A cube but Ripley?
Say it again, sorry.
What does it look like in the water now that it's rippling?
The water looks like
Yeah,
a reflection
yeah.
of the cube. Sand dunes. But they ripple in still water.
That seems... Alright, I'm gonna stop putting stuff in it.
With time, the rippling will slow down and it'll become a cube again. And there's a thunk right near Gwyn as a box falls to the floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it!
Alright, well, nothing for it.
Alright, let me turn it off. Turn it off.
It's still cubed in. It's not inert yet. Are you feeding mana back into it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the rippling will start to happen. Are you hitting it with the box?
Well, don't hit it until we know that it has we're on that cycle again. Because we're gonna send this...
It hasn't
it
changed.
It hasn't faded out yet.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
cool,
yeah.
cool, cool.
So yeah.
So as you
All
push
right.
mana back into the cube, it'll start to ripple.
Okay.
Bonk.
And
Bonk,
while it's
bonk, bonk,
rippling,
bonk, bonk.
when the box makes contact, the box is... Well, not the cube, but the box is effectively torn and ripped into the cube. It kind of like shrinks in like a.
Whoa.
Nice. It's up to a straw.
Oh. It's like an octopus through a tiny hole.
We can too.
So I guess if we touch it, does that have to? I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible.
My hand's been on it the whole time, so I'm not really sure.
Tell is gone.
I've always been near it. But Tell is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we see the bagel and the box?
Right now, it looks like just the bagel.
Maybe it'll take
Maybe.
like maybe it takes.
And then
a
a box falls down into the sky, from the sky.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Tell's got herself and her supplies now.
And a bagel.
Tyrion's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, can you guys help me with that one?
Oh, you know, I got it. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be like violent about it unless he. Gwyn, you can put your sword. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drain the cube completely, so you know nothing can touch it.
As you pull the mana out, it quickly fades back. The flasher light is a little dimmer, as it doesn't have the mana to sustain itself.
Oh, that's way nice.
A brief sea of stars before it quickly fades, and the cube returns to being inert.
What's the whole sea of stars thing about? Is that like the actual innards of the cube, and then it decides where we're going?
I think.
Isn't it like it's all the places we can go?
Yeah, it's different points of light.
Oh.
Places it could zoom in on.
Yeah, it went in and... What was up with the time when it like zoomed in on one and then it kind of came back and went to another? Like, what's going on there?
I'm pretty sure that was showing me the void, but it can't sustain the location because of the amount of mana it takes, so it just like went somewhere else, possibly? I don't actually know. But it feels very much like when I got yoinked into that horrible, awful, terrible place with the dirt that you touched.
Oh yeah, the one that made me see myself here.
I see.
Oh, that's... What if it's just like further away? Right? If we're like one point of light in that cube, and then, you know, same side is another point of light like over here. What if the void, as we call it, is like a point of light over here?
Could be.
Is why it's way harder to get to.
Could be. I don't know why we'd want to get there, though. That place sucked. Why do you want to get to the void?
My soul?
No, your soul is hinted to be in the cube at its sand side, not in the void.
In the egg, yeah, but like the egg is very similar to that place. The insides of it.
Let's focus
Clearly
on
some connection.
Okay, well, let's focus on getting the egg first.
Hey, fair enough. So, mission successful, more or less. You want to try turning it on again, go to the you know, do whatever you did to make it go to the sandy spot, and then we can see if the cube, or not the cube, the box and the bagel are gone?
Gone.
Well,
Tell may have taken it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Tell knows that there's things going through it, whereas Lily didn't. So,
yeah.
I think Tell's first order of business either going to be find Lily or find her supplies. One or the other.
I imagine she's going to look for Lily first.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Well, do you want me to do it?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
All
You
right.
want to?
I don't know if you heard our conversation or not.
Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What if we tapped a sword and a bunch of water? Just start shoving things in.
That's not.
Shoving our garbage in there. Honestly, it's a perfect
Garbage?
trash disposal. It's like the perfect trash disposal.
So you're feeding it mana again, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, healing readily lapped up, taking all of the mana given to it. And the innards of the cube light up again, points, motes of light swirling within. What is Ayla thinking?
That she wants to see Tell and Lily in the cube picking up those things, like a lot.
There's a scratch at the door.
The motes of light shift and twirl.
Look at the water, not the cube.
A flash of light.
Ah, fucking hell. Every time,
Yeah.
right? Sucks.
And then sand dunes. A dry desert.
Oh, we're back on this again.
Yeah. Tell went through.
There's a small beige object.
Here's hoping that she
And
doesn't
an
come
imprint.
back. Bagel.
No box, but footprints leading off into the distance out of view.
She left it. I guess it did go into sand, so that's fine.
Is that Echo?
Echo?
Was
Oh,
it
no, don't worry about
two
it.
pairs of footsteps or just one?
One pair of footprints.
Okay.
Great.
Well, at least we know that
That's just what.
she's there.
It's a start.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
if
Before
we
I
see-
uncharge it from this location, do you have any other things you want to do?
No. I'm good.
Okay. All right. I will dechargify.
Same as before. A less of a flash of light as you pull the mana from it.
Yeah.
Fades into a very brief sea of motes, stars, and then dims out. Cube once again becomes inert.
See, I've been around the entire world. I've seen so many magical things, and let me tell you, the fact that that cube that has no runes on it, no mechanical aspect, no nothing.
I think. One second. He knocked, but luckily I turned around to see it.
Just gotta hang out for a moment. After you knock.
That should not exist. You see, that's actually probably a byproduct of the divine.
Aren't you
And
a
then we
man
don't know-
turning into a lizard as we speak?
It's not. I'm not turning into a lizard. I'm turning into some. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have runes on me. I can explain it as well.
Glass.
Can't explain that.
Vincent said it was seer magic when he looked at it way back in the day.
Vincent doesn't know shit.
I'm gonna go judge your room real quick.
Why are you going in? Why would you go in my room?
I'm judging it.
What are you doing?
Why is
Right.
it so messy?
Tail got yoinked.
She
And then we
wanted to
shoved
go
a
through.
crate of supplies. So, yeah. No.
Well, you're making it messy.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
doing with my sheets?
What's in here?
Yeah.
What's in here? What's in here? Where are these?
My arms
What she wanted to do. Now we just have to
Because
figure
we
out
need
how
to
to
get
get
them out of our hair.
Yeah.
one way to put it.
We'll have to explain to
Okay.
Tyrion what happened.
Something that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm sure he won't be happy about.
No, one person went inside. Now another person went inside. We're just gonna have more people going inside of it. We need to like deal with this at this point.
That's literally what we're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be more. I feel like
Person one going in, kind of accidental. Person two going in, intentional. The rest of, well, whoever ends up going in is also going to be intentional, with the intent of getting them out of there.
Yeah, by bringing the cube with us.
Did Tell go in the same manner as Lily, with
Yeah.
Emery being anchored?
Is this white linen?
No. But
Gold accents? What's up with that? I haven't seen
we believe that we've connected it to Lily.
There was a bagel.
There's a bagel.
I'm sure.
We dropped a
Suppose it's
bagel.
something to go off.
We dropped a bagel into the cube, and then resynced it back to that, and there was still a bagel there.
No, we didn't.
Mhm.
Are you cool?
That's a good sign.
which means Tell got impatient and went through. So
Yes. It's always,
I don't know.
she has supplies.
I don't know what Ayla was doing to link it to them, but as they were. So
Why do you have a double bed and you only sleep alone?
Why are you?
So you have two nightstands.
yeah,
This is a conundrum.
yeah. He's fine.
Everything all right in here?
Okay, which
one? Get this man out of my room, please.
What's in this one?
Get him out of here.
Oh dear.
Actually, you don't worry about it. Get out. I will pull your tail, sir. I will pull
You know,
your
like the
tail out of
proximity
here.
of that thing, like taking people.
It has to do with whether you're staring into it.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I can only do that if I have this on.
Oh yeah.
So technically, I'm immune to that. Technically.
I'm not.
Excuse me, I've done my job.
Nice.
Why? He said my room is messy. It's not. Well, now it is because there's sheets on the floor, and he's pulling the pants out. Either way, we were talking about something serious until he came in here. My room isn't usually this messy. He did that. Hi.
Oh.
Are you trying to excuse your messy room again?
No, I don't have one. Stop it! I'm gonna Blair Witch in the corner over here. You guys talk about whatever you need.
Right. Well, actually, so what were you doing to get it to go to the desert place?
I was thinking of. Well, I mean, before it was cycling, and I wasn't thinking of. I mean, I was stressed out, so I was thinking of Lily. But I've been thinking about Lily the whole time, and I don't know if that has something to do with it or not.
Right. Okay. Right. So when we send everyone through, let's try to get the thing with me going on. I think.
What's the? What would you like to do then?
I don't know. Just make sure that we're going to the right place, because let's be honest with ourselves here. We may have dumped Tell who knows where.
I didn't put her in there. She went in on her own.
Well, Tell may have dumped herself who knows where. I mean, if you say you were thinking about Lily and that consistently brought you to the deserty place, say that's a good sign.
Right.
It's a start.
Yeah.
Yeah, start.
I guess I was consistently thinking about you and your soul when I saw things pop up last.
Right. Right.
Which is when Lily went in, so they're in the same place.
Yeah.
Like,
hopefully that's how it works.
hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, it might have been that, like, since, you connected it between, me and it, maybe you, like, greased up the strings, to bring us along.
Like tuning a lute.
Yeah. It's easier to go.
Maybe. Sure. You guys probably have this sussed out better than I do at this point.
I'll think it through. If you think about the person you want to go to, maybe it wasn't place too.
Right.
Maybe it's just like based on how you think. See your magic, right?
Enough. Maybe, yeah. That's what Vincent said. Using his special vision.
Right.
So is familiarity the key to the cube? You just have to be familiar with a certain thing?
Potentially. Otherwise it
I mean,
just sends you somewhere.
We can philosophize about it all day, but we seem to have a way to link it, so when do we leave?
I have potions prepared.
Neko.
Hello.
Did I sense that when Tel went through, like, it took a pretty decent amount of mana to have her jump?
Give us the excuse that it requires an extra day.
Every
if
time
anyone
something went into the cube, like the bagel, L, the box, you felt a surge pulling at you in terms of mana.
Right. Well... maybe we could figure out... because it seemed to take a bit more anytime something went through it, right? But also, it would kind of gradually run out. But if I charge it to full, maybe it won't do that, and then I can charge it to full again tomorrow.
Right. Right, we also need the cube to go with you, and the only time that's happened is when you charged the shit out of it, and it took you to, you know, way over there, the void.
Right.
So... just blast it to fuck with mana. And then we'll go... I don't know. Tonight? Tomorrow morning? Tomorrow morning?
Do you think the charge would keep overnight?
No, but it might if we do it to full. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe it like locks into place like a battery or something.
It would certainly help if we went in with you at full mana.
Yes, that's true. Also, that's true.
I think we can have one or the other, right? Either we get it charged up to a point where Ayla can go through with the cube coming with her, or
I think the
cube doesn't.
Here's an idea.
I think the point is that if Ayla is going to have as much mana as possible when we're there, then we should wait till tomorrow because she's been charging it a bunch today.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'll charge it. Why don't we put it somewhere nobody can see it, and I'll charge it as much as I can comfortably, and then when I sleep, we'll be all good to go, and I can do it again.
Right.
Or well, I'll be good to leave.
So in the morning.
Do we have mana potions?
Me and Sterling literally made a bunch.
Perfect. All right, that'll help. So we'll save that for when everybody goes through, just in case there's something fucky that happens. So yeah.
Right.
Have you blast it. Go in the morning.
Knock, 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 knock.
Come in. Ah, oh, dang it.
Okay,
Can someone grab it? Where should we put this thing in the meantime?
In your drawer.
I mean, if it needs someone to look at it, like to be activated, I'm blind. I'm basically immune to that thing.
I don't think we
It
need to
sucked
look
me
at it.
back out of the void when I couldn't see. It's like a mind's eye thing too, so I would be careful. Yeah. Okay, then I will charge it, and I'll put it in my dresser.
Go ahead.
Freaking Otto!
If need arises, I can hide it as well.
I'm gonna charge this thing to full. And, actually, let me go and
Interesting item.
At least.
Interdimensional travel. I've heard theories. That's about it.
Knock knock.
I wish that they
but also
stayed
kind of
theories.
barging in. Where's Miss Ava?
She's just in her bedroom. She'll be out in a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. I didn't think this was possible. I thought you guys were pulling my leg or something. But I've got many questions. But they started with talking to Miss Ayla about a cube.
Right. Ayla?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yes, yes.
I'll wait outside, even. Oh, no, okay. She's around. I'll wait for her to get herself situated.
Oh, could you come out when you're ready, please?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, blank. Okay, I'll ask him about that afterwards. I'll ask him after. Alright.
So, everyone here does know about the cube, so we were just experimenting
Then
with it.
apparently, that's great. No, Tell. What happened to Tell?
Tell went through the cube.
Well, she's here. Not Tell though.
Huh.
Tell is not here. Well, okay. So Tell's body is here, but not her.
Yeah, I got it the first time, and that is very interesting.
Also, what do you mean rescue Lily? What happened to her? She was at my lessons today. Yesterday.
Yes,
Yesterday?
she went through the cube.
Last night.
Yeah.
It's a bloody cube. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing with... How do we get them back?
We're planning an expedition through the cube to bring the cube with us and to use it to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need Miss Vanel?
Miss who?
That's Miss Tell. Miss Tell's other half.
It's a good question. So apparently Tell's body is here, but Tell is not?
Yeah, which is very confusing. It kind of breaks the rules of the cube as I understood them. So it's that's a variable. Didn't expect.
Or maybe there's just an additional thing that you have not found yet, and now we know.
It's the variable. Yeah.
So is Tell the anathema portion?
Yeah.
Right, so there's an anathema there now.
No, she's not an anathema. She's the host. Kind of like how Serena?
Yeah, but like Tell went through and the other one stayed.
So the other half is
she
there.
didn't... I don't know if she stayed per se. She flew down from in front of the docks. And she just appeared in town. She said the last thing she remembered was touching a little cube in during an expedition into the ruins. And now she's here. And now she's very confused. She knew Ayla, but she thought Ayla was from she was a head nurse.
Thank you.
Okay. I think I get it. I
Yeah.
know what's happening.
So there's multiple leaf sides. Okay? Variations on them. So this is a Tell from another leaf
I
side.
was hoping that was you pulling my leg, but now I'm not so sure.
Interdimensional cube.
Oh lord. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, can I have one of those mana potions? Hey, what's? Hi, Amelia, are you okay? What's going on?
Okay, you remember the thing you told me? I don't think if you told me. I think Mr. Earl was telling me about multiple leaf. Okay, yes, the leaf side things, multiple in the cube and such.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, I wasn't believing you because I thought Earl was frankly a little bit crazy. I didn't know him so well, and but now I believe you because Miss Tell, not Miss Tell, Miss her other half is here. And you guys said she's gone into a cube. And the last thing she remembers is touching a cube in a ruins, and now she's here.
But it's not Tell.
Wait, Lily or alternate Tell?
No, not Tell, but the alternate Tell. Sorry, not Tell Vanel. I don't remember her name exactly. But she's in the town square, thinking that
So-
you're the town nurse.
The non-anathema version.
Oh, for real? Okay. Ugh. That
I
was
didn't
bitter.
lie to
Okay.
her. I told her she might not be what she thinks she is. But yeah, I think she's gonna need this explained to her that's better than I can explain to her. So please, someone explain to her, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm
Right.
go outside now, thank you.
Do it, base. Thanks, Amelia.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, we have got something to go do, I suppose. All right. Here I go. Are you guys gonna come with me?
Yeah, we got your back, Jay.
Okay. All right.
Alright, last I saw, she was going that way.
Well, would she be in the clinic?
I saw her going over here? I don't know where.
Stuff around the corner.
Oh, yeah, over. Down this way. Yeah, there she is.
Okay. All right. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello.
Hello, Ava.
Welcome.
Big stick.
Hi.
All right. You're looking a little.
Yeah, I'm a little, mana drained right now. How are you? What happened?
Please forget how
A
tall
bit
she is.
confused. I was told that you know something about this cube I found.
You found a cube.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, hidden in a cave. Some old ruins.
Oh.
Near town.
Okay. Right. So we have also found we have a cube that we found behind a door that doesn't exist anymore, and that cube is connecting dimensions.
You mean like the gates?
No.
No. Possibly no.
That-
Unless there's something different about your gates.
Guaranteed no.
Yeah, guaranteed
Yeah,
no.
idea.
Listen, to be simple about it, there are multiple leaf sides. This is a different leaf side than the one you came from.
I suppose that's a bit confusing.
Yes, but that is...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one we...
One with a desert, I see. And that explains why her hands are all messed up. You're looking a bit shorter than usual.
Oh,
Thank you.
maybe I am.
And I have no idea what the
Possibly.
hell happened to him.
A cannonball.
Cannonball.
Yeah, to the face.
Hmm. Good Lord, son.
I'm guessing we don't exist in there.
Maybe we never get went.
Yeah, so, you were trying to figure out how to get people to go back through the cubes to get you home, but we have a tell here also.
Tell.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Her
means.
name's not Tell. It's Virel?
Vinal.
Vinal, apologies.
Vinal, okay.
Our, yeah. Our Vanel, had a bit of a different story, how they got to leave side.
Vinal, not Vanel.
Vinal, yeah, Vinal, sorry. She kind of got, another creature from seemingly similar to what's going on with the, the multiple leaf side things put into her brain, and then that new creature's kind of the one piloting most of the time. We don't see you around very often, and when you do show up, you're very confused.
He's not making much sense.
Well, the whole situation is hard to, pin down, but, I mean...
Very well.
I mean, I thought they were lying to me the first time they told me, and then you kind of appeared, and now I'm not so sure.
Real quick, what is
Well, I
your
can assure
leaf
you
side? What does leaf side look like to you usually? Like this?
A bit like this. This is looking a little bit run down, but not bad.
Hey.
A little bit cold.
It is winter.
It's winter.
And, well, Erebos's house doesn't look like shit. I was told it was burned down. Or he lit it on fire or something before he left.
Did he? Did he do that?
I don't know. That makes sense.
Also, apparently I'm being told that you've only just begun constructions on a lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's a work in progress.
I see.
Yes.
I suppose there's a few other differences. A few of you I don't recognize. A few of you I remember you, but slightly differently.
Yeah, so I know it's a lot. We are figuring out. Do you have a cube on you by chance?
I don't believe I have it on my persons now.
Might have fell into the ocean.
What time for you to go fishing? Come on.
Is
Actually, no.
a good possibility. I do believe I appeared in the sky somewhere up above the harbor.
I'll go search the
Right.
water.
That would be good.
Yes, thank you.
Because last time we had someone come through.
Come on, Marcelo.
Oh, I hate boats. Oh, I didn't think I had to take it back. Alright, well, excuse me. Will we just like find so I can walk back? I didn't think about it.
Put up there. I see. Any luck?
No sign of it, but I'll keep looking.
All right. Yeah, and you might have to ping someone because there's only one.
Oh, all right.
Just in case. Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we'll have to.
Hello.
Oh, hey there. Are you one of... Oh. You're not just an elf?
I'm using magic.
Are you?
interesting.
Oh, that's cool. Question: are you one of the dock people I'm supposed to talk to for potential work?
Yeah, I'm the harbor master. You looking for work?
Oh! Hi, I'm Koa. I just swam in today.
Nice to meet you, Koa.
Yeah, good to meet you. Good to meet you.
I'm
yeah,
Gwyn
no, I'm
Blackscale.
looking for some Gwyn Blackscale.
Mhm.
That's a cool name. That's Koa. Oh, I got you. Lift you up.
Yeah, he can't.
Hey,
swim.
what's up?
He can't or
Hey.
can?
Cannot.
Okay,
I can
I'm
float
keeping you
though.
go
Watch
today.
this.
Oh, there you go. All right.
All right. Well, I'll get out of here.
Got buoyancy. I'll start pushing him. Push. Yeah, no, I could definitely talk to you about a job in just a moment. Get to
Okay, I got the rib. I got it.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah.
I got the dock. I'm good. I got it now.
He's gonna throw you up onto the dock. Is he good?
Thank you.
Got him? Oh, you got him. Perfect. Good man. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was wondering if I could get a job because I only have some coins that I found, / kind of got from my old crew, and I potentially might need some work to help myself sustain for a little while.
Sure. Well, a couple things. First is in the mornings we fish, so you can help with that. Secondly,
Oh, that sounds good to
we're
me.
constructing a bastion out in the harbor, so you can help with that at night.
Oh, I'm perfect for night work. I can do this thing. Here, go into art
And-
for a moment. See this?
Ooh.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, it's hard to stay underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I kind of glow a little bit.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I can help with night work.
So the third thing is something right now, which is there may
yeah?
be a tiny a cube about this big that's clear somewhere in this harbor. So we need to find it, but, very important note, if you find it, you can't stare into it. Because it's dangerous.
Steer into it?
Stare into it. Like,
Oh,
don't
stare.
don't look at it. Basically, once you find it, just
Alright.
like pick it up, and bring it to me. And
Got it.
I'll be
Don't
searching
look
as
into
well.
the cube.
Don't look into the cube. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
There's another one of my kind of the sea folk out there.
Florence?
I didn't get their name. I don't think. I think so. A blue, kind of like this blue a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We could grab
they
her
also-
as well.
Yeah. Maybe do a little swim, a little swimming.
Sure.
Magic. This is like
So what are we doing?
I don't sink into the ground
enjoying
unless
the
I
view of
land really hard.
of the tower?
you also have the curse of Tyrion.
My plan to make a Zeus
I mean,
the
if
goblin.
Hey, is Florence here?
Down here,
Oh, that's it. Oh,
Who?
there was a person looking
Florence?
for you, by the way.
Koa, you found me.
On the raised
That
rock,
one.
you might break your bones.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Koa's on the other side
Yes.
of the wall.
I'm looking for Florence.
I'm
So.
down here. Yep.
Is she here?
There's a Florence here.
Looking
then.
for Florence? Mademoiselle Florence is right here.
Oh, they're,
Oh.
they're
I think my thick
Hello.
thighs are blocking me.
They're
That one right there.
just to them.
I'm
Florence is up here.
Also, where? Oh, yeah. There's
No
also.
moment to-
I did not
Someone
know
hit me. Someone hit me. It always works when someone hits me.
Bonk, bonk,
Thanks.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Anyway.
Ah! Wow, what the
Hello.
hell?
You want to make some money real quick?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, money. The exchange of coins.
Couldn't hear you too well up there. Sorry.
Do you want to make some money real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So,
Flinch, you may want to straighten out a little bit your back.
No, it's my scoliosis. You need to be so nice to me. It's a condition. Don't you? Come on, man. Sometimes you just crack your back the wrong way, and you can't, and then you can't move it a certain way right after. Anyway,
Just gotta stay limber. Yep. No, I got you.
all right. So,
what's the job?
So there may be lost in the harbor a clear cube about yay big. And we need to try to find it, but it's very important.
I'll do it for free.
Can you breathe underwater?
No, but I need to find it.
Okay. So it's also very important that if you find it, you don't stare into it.
Don't look at it.
It's dangerous.
A cube.
Yes.
Okay.
Let them earn some money.
I made a promise and I know how to keep it. That's the issue.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna do it. I don't know.
I'm gonna still do it.
I feel like more
Okay.
eyes are better.
Because this has not been a strength, do not look into it. Unless you want your soul sucked out of you. And I'm not kidding.
That we didn't know. That I didn't know.
Is this the thing that?
Okay, so find a white cube.
If you need to go
Clear
under
cube.
the water, I got it. I got a thing. Hold on.
This is the reason
Here.
they can't eat anymore.
Put your neck right here.
I guess I will go cut the house down.
All right. Yep.
A clear cube.
A clear cube, yes.
A clear cube. And it's somewhere over here. Do we
Hello.
know anywhere specifically?
Hello, we are searching the harbor for the cube in case alternate tell lost their cube in the harbor. So I don't know if there is a cube lost in the harbor, but we're searching for it.
Actually, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Sure.
What happened?
Like in the Minecraft movie, we're trying to find the cube.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah! Chicken jockeys! All of it's come together! I'm in hell.
Get me and Saya back to shore first before you go on your
Chicken jockey. Thought I heard something.
We're trying to find a cube. Just like in the
I
Minecraft
just got
movie.
given gills, apparently, so I can breathe on the water.
Oh, nice.
By that guy.
I'll be alright.
That's handy.
Long, like I said.
Look at this. I have gills now.
I don't want to touch them.
Congratulations.
Well, look, that feels very personal. It's like poking your finger in my nose or something.
Only for an hour though, so don't be under there in an hour, or else it could be really bad.
Yeah.
Will I notice beforehand, or I'll just be like...
You just suck up all the water and get banging around.
You'll
You don't wanna
definitely
do
feel
that.
that it's harder to breathe. I think is probably what you'll feel.
I'll be fine. Come on, Monday, I'll take you to shore.
Wait for Saya.
You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. All right. Anyway, we'll go looking. It's Gwyn, right?
Gwyn,
We'll
yes.
go looking.
All right.
Yeah. You got his boss. Don't you worry.
I'll meet you guys back at the shore.
Come on.
Grow up.
I'll fly up. I won't go up.
And Caden's even
You're
gonna
older than me.
bother to wave back at me. He's too grumpy.
No, I can't like.
Okay, clear cube in water, and when clear things go in water, they turn invisible. So
Yep.
this will be super easy.
Everyone once you're out of the boat.
I guess
Super
I
fun.
can sit. So it looks normal-ish.
Do you need to be
Oh,
on the
I
boat
can't.
as well? Are you fine?
I'm good.
Gosh.
You head back.
Okay.
Let's go. Very descriptive. Is that what they told you?
Usually when things are clear and they're in the water, they turn invisible. So this will be fun.
Did they give you a general area to look, or are you just searching
Nope.
the island?
We're just looking.
Just the harbor.
Hmm.
Probably.
There you go. Okay. You disappeared on me for a second. My apologies.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're getting the feeling after kind of peering around the waters here that there probably isn't going to be another cube.
Okay, we'll do search IP for a while and call it off.
Alrighty.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
For the tower.
I can't find anything.
Okay. I think with the 4 of us searching, like, you know, we're probably not gonna, if we haven't found it, we may not. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Just had this hunch that we're probably not gonna find it.
Mm-hmm.
With the cube? New information. Gwyn, we have new information. You should stop swimming.
Okay.
But I got given gills
That's awesome.
for an hour.
Are there sharks?
I'm gonna enjoy them.
Okay.
Maybe I'll find another
sometimes
monkey.
There's a guy named Chum that lives in there who's a shark. Well,
So was it found? Like someone bought it, or it's still out there?
No.
it hasn't been.
Hey, what's up?
So you said there's new information.
I'll be back in an hour. If I'm not back, then I'm drowned.
The new information is that Vana found their cube in a cave. So part of me is like, maybe it's just in the cave and it didn't come with her.
Fair
So
enough.
it's possible, you know, we might go check
Well,
it out.
I'm confused.
I have no idea where they went.
It's a cube in the water, or is it not?
We don't know.
I don't know, Bill. I don't know.
That's why I said.
I'm gonna go look for more treasure like this monkey head.
All right. All right, here. Let's get you over to the ladder.
Can you just push me really hard in that direction?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you don't need to breathe.
Well, thanks for looking.
Well, of course.
I just thought maybe it would be there, but then I was like, well, the other possibility is where she found it.
It's also possible that it's a clear cube in water and we're just not going to find it.
That's also true. Hopefully not. But I don't know. There you go.
So I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to find the cube. So you can search for as long as you want, but
Well, I have 1 hour, so
fair enough. But
at the moment, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Did you find it?
No.
Nope. Apparently, it might not even be here or something like that.
Yes. And I've been told we have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to find it, so you can stop searching now if you want to.
Ah, all right. Fair enough.
I'm learning that he is a mischief maker, so, what is your own name?
Well, my name is Apolista Sterling, at your service.
Ah, if that could name you something else, I will remember that, Monsieur Sterling now.
I'm trying to help the hobby master find the cube, but the cube.
Well, we have one other
Well,
location we can check, but Gwyn did make a good
Bit
point
of a
that it
bust
is
on
a
that.
clear cube in a
I
bunch
guess
of
there's always
water,
small, right?
so it could be out there.
This is true. If you do find it at any point, bring it to me. And remember, don't look into
I'll
it.
keep an eye out.
As it is true, there's a type.
Right. Yeah, don't look into it or else soul will be sucked out.
But my lack of
Good to know.
knowledge, I guess I will go back and float around. I am not so useful as I am bland.
Right, yeah, but remember, don't waste your time because we don't actually know. So if you want to, that's fine, but we don't actually know.
Oh, yeah, no, I just sit down. I look at. I did find a monkey head that the purple one took, but that is it.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, good luck.
Okay, thank you. I guess I will go ask them. No cube.
No cube, and no boat today.
No boat. Oh,
Sorry.
Zutulor. No, this is perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll keep our books.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Well, they were nice. They were so sweet. Right. Well, this is a turn of events.
Sure is.
Yep.
At least they seem nice.
They are nice. That is true. Yes,
Looks
they
can be
they
deceiving.
could have been much angrier
That's
about
true.
the situation.
Yes, but the look of Tell, raining fire down across the city is, no, sort of is what is on the tin.
Right.
True.
And at least we don't have
Oh,
that to
brother.
worry about.
Right. Oh gosh. Well, who all is going tomorrow? I guess we don't know. I guess we should try.
We don't know, and it's not up to us. So don't try to figure it out too much.
I don't know. True. It would be nice.
A group will be going, and we will prepare as best we can.
Sounds like a plan. Mm-hmm.
All right, now go get your armor on.
Why?
Holly, I mean, we're going. You need some practice.
I don't fit in my armor right now.
You have armor.
I do have armor. I have armor, but it's like I never wear it because it's heavy and I'm weak.
There's one way to fix that.
I haven't changed the textures on it yet to match this one. So it's stuck. I mean, I could get into it for fun. It's not that big a deal.
Well, no, the fire has been put out.
There was a fire?
Oh my, you're looking a bit flushed, Ava. You alright?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
You have that thing yet?
No, I need to do that. I really need to do that. I saw Lady Elizabeth around. It's in my pocket. I need to go do that. We can practice. I swear, I'll practice. I know you want me to practice. I know Belle wants me to practice. You want me to practice.
What are we?
I gotta go do this real quick. I've been trying to do this, and then I'll be back. Okay, sound good?
Very well.
I'll be around about this cube business,
Okay,
would you?
all right. I'll come
Yes,
find you.
I know
gotta
the
go
details.
catch
I can fill you in if you'd like.
I see. Well, Miss Ava has done the duty of at least informing me of most of things. However, I suppose there are just a few more questions I had. Primarily, she mentioned some sort of excursion through the cube to some specific, I believe she mentioned a sandy place.
Yes.
Also mentioned the void.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I suppose in the interest of assisting in figuring out what the hell has happened here and how for myself to return to where I do believe I belong, I would like to assist in this matter, if that is all right.
You want to come with us on the excursion?
I suppose.
Well, you're
That, or at least have an opportunity to study this cube, so I might try to ascertain some means for me to return home.
Right. Well, you are welcome to come on my account. As far as studying the cube, it's currently in a dangerous state, so you'll want to, it's sort of overcharged because we need to, it has to be full
You
of
mentioned
men.
something about this.
Yes, so
I see.
to study we'll have to wait until tomorrow at the very least.
Just tend to cause unpredictable results. Also, I don't believe I asked your name. How rude of me.
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master.
Ah, Gwyn. Ah, I see. When I fell over. Well, a pleasure to meet you. I am the Na.
Pleasure to meet you as well. And what is your vocation?
Well, a wizard by trade, though I suppose I just call myself an adventurer.
Ah, fair
I
enough.
like traveling, though these past few years I decided to settle down and study a few things here in this town. Quite nice.
Well, welcome to our Leaf side. Hopefully we show you appropriate hospitality.
Aside from the confusion, I suppose it's been fine thus far.
Speaking of which, here, since you're new to our town, would you like a candy?
Oh. Mind if I do? Sweet. Very sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. I always try to keep a stock
You
on
mentioned this is your harbor.
Yes.
And that will be your lighthouse, yes?
Yes, it'll be a combination lighthouse, semaphore tower, and defensive bastion.
I see. An defensive bastion. I suppose that's a bit of a difference. We've only been using it as a lighthouse.
Yes, well, there's a group known
Though
as
I
the...
suppose when you have a couple of wizards in town, you can just fling things at them if they get too close. Don't have much need of a defensive bastion.
Yeah.
Hover above the harbor and throw things.
There are some bloodthirsty
Tends to
pirates
deter
raiding the
most
coast.
pirates.
So,
Oh, goodness.
and we've been
Shan't have
sieged.
that.
We've been sieged once before, so we wanted to shore up our defenses.
Goodness.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't suppose your
Deceived
version
me
of
to
Leafside
don't
had an
decide.
elk, did they?
I suppose we have elk, yes?
Like a man named
Deer
Elk.
and bear. Or a man by the name of Elk. I don't believe I've ever met a man by the name of Elk.
So in our version of Leafside, there was a man or a thing named Elk that was a necromancer who laid siege to the town.
Oh, goodness. Well, I have seen my fair share of necromancers, however, none by the name of Elk. It sounds like your town has gone through some hard times.
They have.
It's good to see that you're all managing nonetheless. Very proud of you all.
We're survivors, if nothing else.
Ain't that the truth?
Wow. I suppose I'm just not sure what to do with myself now. I suppose we'll have to wait for this cube.
I mean...
Wondering if there's any way to get it to lose charge safely.
Well, we need it to stay charged for our excursion tomorrow. So, to sort
I
of
suppose
double
hopefully
charge
it'll
it.
lose enough mana to not be... Well, hopefully not. I would advise against overcharging such magical devices. They tend to act in very unpredictable ways.
Well, that is the manner in which the cube travels with the host. So that is our hope,
I
to bring
see.
the cube with us so that we can
I
return.
suppose then that would be the difference. I did not fully charge mine.
I see.
I just gave it a bit of a poke. Rod. I suppose that's egg on my face. I'll have to keep that in mind.
But I'm sure at the very least we can find a way to hopefully send you home. It's a matter of attuning it to the right location.
And is there a certain way that you go about doing this?
You'd have to ask Ayla for that. I'm afraid it has to do with how she charges the cube. Sometimes she needs to cycle through several locations. But right now it seems focused on this sandy place, so.
See. Well, oddness aside, I suppose I will wander around town and spend some time.
Very well. You might want to check out the
Where I
library,
should,
see what differences you can find.
Library? Oh, I see.
Yes, just across the way there. Just
where?
Just across the way there. The gray brick building, the door on the right.
Oh, I see. You have a separate building for it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh, that'll be a novelty.
Take care.
Interesting.
Certainly.
Well, depending how many people are bringing on the excursion, I probably
like a
need to make
crazy
more
person.
potions.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, could you tell me about anything about that lighthouse that's being built over there?
Sure. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it before, but it's a.
I've been out for 3 days. Fun.
It's been in the works for longer than that, but it's a combination defensive bastion, lighthouse, and semaphore tower that we're building.
How's it going? When's it going to be done?
Well, it'll be done when it's done, so exact dates I can't give you, but progress
I've seen
is
people throw themselves off the dock to get to that place, so I don't know, maybe keep an eye out about who's coming and going. If there's any kind of currents going between the water that's going to frisk them out into open ocean.
Yes, well, it's a point of interest, so I'm sure once people have checked it out, their interest will die down.
Well, you're doing a fabulous job. Looks fantastic.
Well, thank you.
He's doing great. He's worked so hard for a very, very long time. Those rocks were ginormous. You're so strong and cool. I'm glad you noticed it. You deserve to have people notice it. It's great.
Keep it up, sir.
Thank you.
You will be the light in our night.
Doing okay?
Oh.
Oh
Don't blow
yeah,
up
just
the town.
noticed there was a bit of a crowd and wanted to see what was happening.
Oh yeah. We're chatting, talking, figuring things out. I'm waiting on people, looking for people to finish things. But you never know. Maybe I will go get my armor on.
Indeed.
He does. I like him.
Last time she fought was in Elk's mansion. It was a long time ago.
Oh, true. That was a rough day.
Yes.
That was my intro to this town, you know.
The siege.
Yeah.
Quite the introduction.
Yep.
Army of the undead, pirates,
Certainly
mercenaries, and
Yeah.
lycanthropes.
Everywhere. Freaking alligator one threw me against the wall.
Yeah.
It was rough.
Yeah. But we drove them off.
Mm-hmm. Apothecary got a
So-
lot of bones that day.
I do think I need to excuse myself for a quick moment. Something I need to tend to.
Very well.
Go for it. I need to find a place to practice some magic.
All right. Take care.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I get whatever I'm done practicing by tomorrow, so we have an extra leg up to wherever that cube goes.
Yes.
softy one. Pardon me. Unfortunately, I've lost a lot of my floating nature now that I've prioritized work. Maybe on some of those downtimes, if you don't mind someone hanging out with you. I know this place is already kind of a hot spot, but if it's just you and mind one or two people to hang out with you.
That one says mine.
Okay, what about this one?
Those are too big. I'm still working.
Sound it out.
I'm not doing this RP right now.
It's a cursed thing, apparently.
Well, yeah, it's cursed. It broke my hips.
Stop it, put it out.
Actually, kind of like it. Sometimes I'm
How is it cursed?
Consistently gives people bad vibes. At least.
Also, why is everyone just like getting armor up?
Right, there we go.
Something happening?
I'm going to the veil.
Going out to the veil.
Oh. Wait, to the veil?
Yes, correct.
Let us come about the fun things.
Disturbing.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
How are things going with you and the other, by the way?
I want to see everybody who's
Going
going on this so we can determine better who did. I have to come with us for our thing.
I had something important to say.
So I'm a little worried.
Like,
But I guess
Would
I'd
you
be
like
lying
to
if I
my,
said
I will
I
do that
No,
with
it's a
my
cursed
face.
item. It causes.
I feel like the people who are already invested are already enough.
And then I want you to just like
Just a matter of if they let us.
Horrifically ugly.
Big old
It's also cursed.
Hey, let's go over that.
It's also
I
cursed.
just feel its dead, beady eyes.
Still guy over there, guy. Yeah, I just want to make sure that no one who's invested is also going.
Right.
Yeah, that's where the problems come up, you know. Did you hire a guy?
Hello? What? Yes.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah, that's Koa.
What a busy town. A lot of
The fisher?
spirits. Have you noticed that?
He's gonna help. He's gonna help us fish and build the towers.
At least
Oh,
not
nice.
as I've been to.
Actual block. Okay, that's great.
I've not
Cool.
been to a great many, so I couldn't say. If anything, a lot of this looks strange to me. People, races, creatures I've never seen before. Areas of
Ah, that's
barren wasteland,
concerning.
frozen.
Hmm.
The log cabin town of Polkagon was about the best I was going to get in the way of adversity. And even they were a mixture of humans. Not much variation.
Just so you guys
That guy's
know.
definitely not from around here.
Hmm.
Yeah, so.
No.
To live side. It's not
Yeah,
different
that.
much from my crew. My crew is
I've never seen him before, so more
We
than
took him
likely.
anyway, as long as, you know, they believed in one of our
Lady, let's see if Lady Rockrose was speaking to me about a few things about cannons and artillery.
Mm-hmm.
And they spoke of a few things that could be of.
Oh, Elizabeth, right.
Yeah, Lady Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
They spoke of a few things that could be beneficial to aiding defensive positions, especially with cannon placements, and potentially may improve in the performance of cannons if.
That'd be excellent.
Well, depending on what their experiments are, like either a new cannon that is better, that can fire faster, or larger emplacements that would be could be erected on the bastion or
on the
walls
walls.
itself.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be very good.
It all depends on, I guess, the size of it. The
That's true.
emplacements. I mean, it is a tower. There's only so much room once we get to the top for emplacements.
Yeah. They spoke about something I was a little familiar with, a star configuration. Multiple points of multiple siege equipment can be erected, or cannons, essentially.
Well, siege
Right.
equipment, definitely not. Unless we're talking like ballistae, then that's maybe.
No, like cannons and smaller examples of that.
Right, yeah. Cannons
Hmm.
also maybe depends on the cannon
Mhm, mhm.
We'll have to see.
But yeah, I've asked her to drop the plans like that, and she'll and your mother will approach her as well. But she has there's some valuable knowledge as far as things that can help improve the defensive
Oh yeah, she's had a
nature of our
conversation
town.
with her already about the Bastion specifically. So.
Yes.
It's done. It's finished. I'm not doing any more work on it. So, you know,
So-
the plans ain't changing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Though the other thing I will add, just in regards to that and her other project, is she is supremely confident in her abilities, which to me is a slight bit of a red flag.
Well, that's why we have to. There are things to consider, not obviously things that are a guarantee, but
Yes.
you know, it's something that can be talked about as far as pros and cons of that. I do agree with a few of her points as far as if having a cannon on the Bastion and a few on this position here would greatly improve the defensive nature of the port itself.
Right.
But you know what I mean.
Also,
Not just sound tactics.
I don't know if you've already looked into this or not, but the other night when there was the fire on the beach, and Wolfric apparently saw somebody wearing a black dress.
Yes.
Does match her
I
description.
Found, which one?
Lady Elizabeth.
Oh.
She's not standing over there. She's gone off. But...
Well, no, they said it's short sleeve black dress. I spoke to Wolfric specifically.
Right. I don't know about her sleeves, but she does wear a black dress.
That's what Wolfric said. He briefly what he saw was figure about. Well, they described about yay tall for me, about general posture there. Short black dress, with short sleeves, and then disappeared into smoke the next second.
Height's not too far off. Anyway.
To scare her, so she poofs into smoke.
Just a thought.
We also identified that I believe there was the two affinities, dark and I need to double check out of character. I forgot. It was like ice or something like that, like dark ice. I don't remember which one it was.
Right.
So we at least have approximate ideas as far as those tells.
Right.
And they have the ability to shadow walk is the obvious nomenclature between the two as well.
Right.
Can't Chelsea do all that stuff and they wear a dress?
Yes, that's actually one of them. I think is a possibility, especially considering the recent situation within the blood bank, which all accounts point to her, despite her apparently having a quote-unquote went there to aid in some traveling merchants, and when they're injured, although there's no one to corroborate their story, and all evidence leads to them as far as being the only one that was in there to steal the blood.
Alright.
She can deflect as much as she wants, but all evidence points to her.
Right.
Yeah. That's cool. That's fine. If something needs to be, you figure it out and bring it to me and I'll do the magistrate business.
That's as far as we got as far as the investigation.
Right.
There's no one that corroborates any of her stories. There's just appointments that directly match her prints itself.
No.
And there was one step inside the fridge, the freezer, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
Right.
And
Odd.
yeah. And let's be honest, we both know this probably isn't the first thing she's stolen.
I mean, that's a big assumption to make of someone, but sure.
She's been fucking around with Otto. She fucked around at Otto's office and took a couple things.
Yeah.
A few days ago, you know. I think he got him back, of course, but you know what I mean.
She also broke into his home once.
Yeah. Which, gods, I hope nothing comes of that, because those. I have about had it with her personally, and I really don't want to have to deal with an issue with Otto.
Right.
Yeah. Well, maybe they need a decent makeup.
That's what I'm afraid of. But I'm hope. Yeah, let's hope it's not that instead of that with a dagger behind the back on both of them.
Yeah.
Right. Layla's having a duel over there.
But that's as much evidence as far as there, but by all accounts it leads to her, so it's up to you if you want to do that, but that's what we got with investigations.
Alright, sounds good, I guess. I'll pursue it, I guess.
Yeah. But suffice to say, yes, Chelsea is one of these suspects there since she is capable of shadow walking.
Right.
I think Kurt ruled out Curse, obviously, since he was out on the expedition, so Curse couldn't be there. He is what I know also has the ability to shadow walk.
Yeah.
I decided that I looked too different
And Lily.
with my armor, and it was
Mhm.
making me self-conscious.
And, what's her name? Iris's girlfriend.
Trail.
Trail, that's right.
Trail. She can do that.
She's taller, though.
Hmm?
She's taller, though.
She's taller. I mean, you could go like...
Sure. Just saying.
Yeah.
Obviously nothing conclusive as far as the break-in, as far as the guild, but enough to at least lead in that direction.
Yeah, fair enough. Do we even know what got taken from Wolfrick's office? Or what happened there? I don't know.
Not that I'm aware of. From what Wolfrick said, it was, looks like, a sculpture something that was, dropped or whatnot, and that's when he noticed it, and then he turned around and saw that.
Oh, alright. Weird. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I might have a conversation with Chelsea then, just see what's going on with her.
Right.
Yeah, probably best that you have a discussion with her. Fully my patience with her is quite weighing quite thin.
Right, noted.
I will still stay professional, but I will be honest, she has been pushing my buttons, so to speak.
Oh shit, did they leave? Damn it, I missed it. Fuck.
The veil?
Yeah, I wanted to see who was going.
You can try to run and catch up there. That they left already. You can see if you can catch up.
Want him to do that.
Go, run. But yeah, that's all I've got so far, but you're aware at least there, obviously. It's up to you as far as concerning that, but just to let you know if they haven't made that known.
We have, one of the armored gentlemen new to town wanting to apply as a guard. I don't see really no issue. He didn't come with a letter of recommendation, but apparently he's lived an isolated life. I say there's no harm letting him try. Be a guard initiative for a while.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to shadow, that's fine, but obviously the ultimate decision comes up to Wolfric since he's the captain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go position him up, see whenever I get around to the captain, tell him about, you know, how's it going.
Yeah. Yeah, another one, also put up a reminder for Fern as well. I thought I told the captain already, but he might have forgotten at the time.
Oh, fair enough.
Fern was interested.
That's insane.
Mhm.
I didn't know that she was interested.
Well, I mean, Kelton is vouched for her, and I trust in Kelton's judgment. So,
Very
I
well.
figure just
That's
leave
all
it
I
to...
need.
Yeah, so it's only Delta for Wolfric as far as to make that official.
Very well. Well, Sheldon's vouching that guy. I don't even know this guy, but he seems to have a good heart, I think. Maybe. We'll figure it out.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, you come with me.
Well, here's hoping things continue as they are.
So have you been made aware of the Tell situation?
I was with her last night, and I was concerned, but has there been an update?
Oh, yes. So, she came in while we were experimenting with the cube and went through it.
She went through it?
Intentionally, yes. So, we're planning an excursion, but she's there on her own. We sent some supplies through in case they make it to them. But, and we think we have a way to ensure we end up in the same place, but it's still a desert, so it'll be a matter of finding them.
I hope she can I hope if she does make it, and at least she can catch up with Lily if that's the case.
Yes, and there's another wrinkle, is a woman named Vanal has shown up in town that is the other side of Tell. So, like, this is a Vanal
what?
From another version of Leafside, one that never became Tell. And she's currently walking around enjoying our hospitality. She's aware she's in a different version of Leafside.
I see.
But she's an entirely different person from Tell.
I'm aware. I'm a little bit aware of the situation with that, so it doesn't necessarily... It surprises me, but as far as them being an entire person, that doesn't surprise me.
Right.
Well, thank you for letting me know, then. Hopefully... I pray that Tell and Lily are safe out there.
Of course.
Wherever they are.
Yeah, so do I.
I suppose that might be the better alternative. I guess potentially Tell was... She was struggling last night, trying to figure out her emotions.
Yes.
It's obvious she cares about Lily, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too sure if she's able to rationalize, or at least feel those feelings and feel inadequate about not being able to do anything.
Right.
So this is probably the best thing. As much as a wrinkle as this can be, this might be the best alternative, because I don't know if Tell would be able to contain herself if she had to stay much longer.
Yeah, she seemed on edge.
Wait. And despite everything, Tell has grown a lot, and I do care about her, both her and Lily.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Well, thank you, Gwyn. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I doubt I'll probably be able to travel with you all, given the mode of transportation might be more harmful to me. But
That's
still.
true. Yeah. Well, we'll get her back.
With Layla's magic, that would... I trust in you all to bring back Lily and Tell when the time comes.
Yeah.
And if there's anything I can do to help and assist, please let me know.
I think we're just a matter of preparing today and leaving in the morning.
Alright. Well then, until then, I guess...
Yes.
Enjoy the day as it is. And wish for good fortune tomorrow.
Of course. Take care, Eva.
You as well, Gwyn.
Hey, boss.
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say Airbo's left like yesterday. I would need to speak with them. Huh. I don't either. That would be weird.
Yeah, it's fucking impressive.
Gwyn's been doing very good work with that.
Oh.
Built that entire island. Because he's the only one who can use earth magic and breathe underwater.
I can't use earth magic. I just
what do you use?
I just physically
You just
lifted
pushed the boulders
boulders.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought there was magic involved. That
was magic that involved. Magic involved me breathing underwater. But no,
That's fair.
I just carried the rocks there one at a time.
That's even more impressive then.
I've been working on it for a long time.
To be fair, by the time that thing's fully built, we'll probably also have the Crafters Guild fully built, and then we'll actually have. Oof.
Yes.
By that point, we'll actually have this town will go up a whole extra degree of what it's able to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put I think you said a lighthouse and a semaphore tower on top.
Yes.
As well. Or make them into those things.
Yeah, they're
I came
incorporated.
into town the other day wanting to semaphore tower.
That'd be terrible
their own
quality. Not your things. Just thinking of another thing. Well, actually,
I heard something snap.
He's brainstorming.
And brainstorming fucking garbage as well. Brainstorming. How do you use that?
Roger.
Look pretty.
Hey.
So
Are you two crafters, blacksmith,
he's
weapons?
crafter.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's one of the actually our best in the town.
No, I'm not.
100%.
Her
Her crafting skills are unparalleled to most, actually. Tell him about Tell him about the steel that you made. You know, the really fine edged metal. Incredibly well done. I go to her all the time.
Steel, like. I've heard of steel.
He's a liar. I've only made a handle one time. With his help.
Yes, I can help you. I can help you.
Alright, a question. Do you work with animal monster parts?
We just had a fucking conversation with the new guy about the inquisical nature of working with fucking monster parts. That fucking terrifies me. We just fucking had this. What about specifically?
Well, if I go out and kill something and I bring you its bones, because I actually can, I can take care of, I can separate the bones from everything, so I'm actually trained in kind of doing that, actually. If I could do that and bring you the bones, would you be able to make me a hammer?
It sounds like the kind of crafting challenge I genuinely would look to do, yes.
Right. Very good. Very good.
Just,
I like
just,
your eyes,
just,
by the way. Very bright.
Just make sure. Oh, thank you. It's just how I be. Just make sure to bring me actual tough, good bones. If you bring me a bunch of small fledglings, I can't do anything with that. But
Oh, no,
femur or something like that.
No, of course, no. I'm planning to potentially going out into the water and finding probably the biggest and strongest creature we can find and beat it.
I love the energy. Don't die.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna probably take Belle. I think Florence might be up for the job. Seems pretty capable. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good party of 3.
Sounds like it. Just make sure to be careful and bring teeth. Like bring back teeth.
I'll bring back teeth. Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah. Actually, there's some later.
Understood. You're already halfway there.
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way, friend?
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I'm Koa. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Frey.
Frey. Right. Good name. And you?
It's weird without gloves. I think he's thinking. He's got an idea.
I don't like those boots either. Sorry, Vincent. Pleasure to meet you.
Vincent. Good to meet you, Vincent. If ever you do want to, I don't know, are you a fighter yourself? You kind of got a big hammer on you. Well.
Is it mirrors?
I'm training to be.
Gwyn,
lighter and lighter.
I have a question for you. Do you have access to the
have a lesson about
schematics for the semaphore towers?
When your fucking hands work good,
or is it
I would
inside the
love some
council building?
lessons. I believe this is
It's
supposed to
inside
be
the
the
council
trade-off,
building,
right?
but it's in my office.
Okay.
Yes.
May I borrow them for a short while? And just, like, 'cause I would like to understand how they work.
As long as your method of teaching isn't just beating the shit
like
out
you want
of
the
him
intricacies
immediately.
of the mechanics, or you?
Yeah, because I came up with some crazy plans and
No, don't do it, actually.
just, maybe making use of the schematics in other ways as well as the basics.
I know
of
you
what
can
I
summon
was.
a spooky thing
Sure,
and beat
come
the
with me.
ever-loving tar out of me, so I won't make any idle threats, because that'd be very foolish and lead to me getting...
There you go. This is a copy of the plans for the semaphore components, at least.
Thank you. I do appreciate this. It's sort of like, you know, with like the pylon. I'm looking to maybe see if I could mix it into a way so that we could make use of the pylon.
Right.
And maybe have us get places if we need to go. But no idea if it works. But I just want to. It's a crazy idea to give a go.
Understood.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I do have to do this though, because I always have to ding that bell.
I see.
As someone who is forced into the body of another, I do appreciate when it's,
Lightning?
not the case.
Not a big
Well,
fan of it.
Raquel is
It's
not-
still very, very shocking.
Sorry,
very
Lynn.
hot.
Just look at her wrong.
I can punch someone and it'll just, give them a nice little, but it's not gonna kill them.
To be fair, I'm also trying to help train him because he's trying to train with a hammer, and I know a thing or two about hammers. And also, I need to get tough as well.
I already beat up Layla. That's all I needed.
You got really excited to start zapping things with lightning. Got really excited for
Listen, he
that.
does that.
Eyes yellow and everything.
But, well, when my eyes go yellow, he talks. He takes over my body.
Yeah, Len's yellow eyes.
He?
I see.
Yeah, Lynn.
Oh,
He's
I don't.
the spirit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Whenever he takes over my body, my eyes go yellow.
You have a spirit within you?
Yes. It's a
Len,
contract.
show
That's
yourself.
incredible.
It's fairly common around here.
You have...
Well, they have yet to see him.
Uncomfortably common around here.
I wonder whether
It's actually like of extreme rarity in where we live. You know, it's like sometimes you just wake up in the morning and be like, "Oops, the spirits got me."
I think it's because we live so close to the Vale, and all of them live in there.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do literally live within a fucking pinky's throw of the fucking Vale. And there also might be ancient ruins underneath the city, and there's a lot actually. There's a lot actually. Really, the more I think about it.
Spirits are good with their words. It's a very common thing.
He looks really fucking cool.
Yeah,
He does.
It's pretty sweet.
That's very incredible. Well, let's get on with your training. Come on. Good to meet you, Sir Spirit.
Yeah.
Here we go. You're all welcome to watch.
right now? I think you've been voluntold.
No time like the present.
And you're all welcome to come and watch.
Well, as a new person, they have yet to see you anyways.
It's more funny when they go like, "What the fuck is that?" You know.
Only moments ago, and I
I love those.
True.
There's so many names.
Well, that's why there's
There's a name for each person sometimes.
Ah, that is true.
Well, it's been mostly a couple of weeks. I've actually been like training, which most of it's just kind of been swinging it on my lonesome. The exercising and stuff's been months. I had gotten captured a while back, and not really a process I want to repeat.
That's good. All right, so you probably know your way around it at this point, then. Good. Good.
So,
What's your stance like? Let me see.
oh, kind of depends. I know that if I need to be offensive, if I need to be defensive, I hold it more towards the top. You know, try to block or protect it as best I can.
Alright, so you're already a step ahead of most then. Good. Alright then. See what you can do.
Do like are you sure? It's very durable.
Come at me with offense.
Alright.
Oh, he's got magic.
Very good.
Okay, gotcha. Now I understand what you mean. Alright.
Good overhead. Very good. You've been trained well so far. Very good. That was good.
Good momentum.
Good. You made me think you were going for an overhead. You slid into a side. Very good.
Let me just say I was very, very very, very offended of the last time I trained, quote unquote.
Good. Keeping up aggression is good. Not giving you- Ow, What's your name again?
Vincent. Vincent Fulham.
I'll remember it.
Good fighting.
Yeah, well done.
You all good?
I think if one or two of those hits might bruise me a bit more, even through my ancestors protecting, but...
We'll do this. How about that? There you go.
Good job with the fighting.
Good technique.
Impressive.
I could learn a thing from you.
You're doing very well with the momentum. I think the only thing I have to critique is when he got you down on your knee and you balanced on the staff. You probably had enough room to kick his feet out from under him.
God damn it! You're right. You're right.
I was almost kind of waiting for it, to be honest, but
And of course, cardio.
I'll learn with it.
That's a good point. Just go on more runs. But no, I kind of learned that actually fighting with the hammer was actually almost like made for me. It really is just angles and momentum, which that's literally kind of my job.
Well, I trust you'll make me a good hammer if I bring you the right parts.
Gladly. Yeah, considering it's going to be a bit of a unique venture working with parts, I'll consider it training. Do it pro bono.
Well, I'll still try and pay you. As a matter of fact, I just came under employment of my boss, Gwyn, here. So...
Oh, he works for us.
Yes, yeah, he's joining the dock crew. Yeah, Frey works for the docks as well.
I'm one of the Harbor Watch.
The which watch?
Harbor Watch.
Basically, if ships come in, I help search them.
Yeah.
Good to know. Wow. I'll be probably part
Use some of Phoenix's parts to make this thing. Oh, and it was a good thing I didn't actually fully utilize the hammer.
Oh.
Maybe down the line we can train with that, but for now I'm happy you didn't.
Damn.
You did really well.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Got a little carried away when I said I was going to be only on the defense.
Oh, no. That wasn't you. That's just... I need to get used to actually hitting the hammer with things. I mean, I'm kind of used to the reverberation from actually working on the forge, but this is something else entirely.
Well, I mean, you still got the muscle to back up the swings. It's like most people are just saying, just the technique, but honestly, you're pretty well on your way already.
I still need to work on the muscle. I'm nowhere near what I need to be. I'm not letting what happened last time happen again.
You're making very good work on momentum.
Yes.
Very important
thank
with
you.
weapons like that.
Well, my former captain used to always say, as a crew, you all need to build yourselves up. So, everyone can learn from each other.
course.
True enough.
Well, thank you. Anyways, I don't really get to actually train with a person too often, so it's nice to be able to actually get in the motions a little bit. I gotta get used to actually the quick reactions and stuff, because even then there was a couple times I was hesitating, kind of thinking of ideas, and that's gonna be my fucking nightmare. I think of too many fucking ideas. It's the one thing I'm greedy about. That's the suckiest part.
Perhaps in an actual fight you play more defensive, then let your opponent make the first move, then you counter it. If thinking is your forte.
This is probably a good idea.
That's what I'm missing.
The main thing you need to make sure is that if you're in a fight with a hammer, like an actual fight, you need to make sure you end it quickly, because that's a very heavy hammer. You don't want to tire yourself out.
So you gave Gwyn
armor.
You gave Blake
armor with entrapments.
You gave Blake a
you can catch them.
Blinding ability on his armor.
Yes.
That would give you an opening if you did something like that. Because if someone can't tell the angle you're coming from, it makes your hammer that much more effective.
You did some good maneuvers. Like I said, one point I thought they were going for an overhead, then they moved it into a side. It was very clever.
I could have the fins open and then with armor that hasn't. That's what I'm missing. See, this is why I specifically befriend people that are not craftsmen, because you all come up with just little quotes and statements that then immediately fucking lock my head. That's why I keep this one so fucking close. And other reasons, but the ideas are nice. Okay. Yes, thank you. That sounds fantastic. I practice on the momentums, write down some ideas, just...
And cardio. Don't forget the cardio.
And cardio, definitely. I'll start going on morning runs. Morning and midnight runs.
Yeah,
that would be a good idea.
If you ever need a morning swim, you know where to find me.
Swimming's great exercise. It's full body.
Actually, it's not. Sure. Well, you know what? Why not? I've got enough forgemen who can run the forge early in the morning to do some of the more basic procedures. I don't see it as a bad idea.
Also, if you do any swimming, as Gwyn told me, if you see by chance or come across a cube that's transparent in the water, maybe just be careful with it and don't look at it directly. Bring it to Gwyn as soon as possible. It's something the people at the docks, I've been told, are looking for right now.
Transparent cube. Got it.
Functionally invisible in the water, but if you bump into something you don't see, just don't look at it. Grab it and put it in your shirt. Maybe.
At this point, we're pretty sure it's not there, but it was actually,
just in case.
I've been hanging around because I wanted to talk to you about something with that, Vincent. But, it can wait.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, not at all. This was important.
I feel like we've got the lesson all through. If you want to meet me over by the forge, we'll gladly talk about it.
Sure.
Good luck with cube talks.
So, I guess you're my colleague.
I suppose so. Are you looking for us as a fisher, or
Not
shipwright?
confirmed as of yet, but
Alright.
I guess I should explain my talents. For one, I can go in the water.
Alright. What are you wanting to either be made, repaired, or looked into?
Nothing. Not at the moment, anyway.
Alright.
Do you remember Earl's Cube?
I do.
So, yesterday, Lily inadvertently went through the cube, specifically to the place where we believe the egg is. And this morning, Toe followed her. So, tomorrow morning, we're going on an excursion to through the cube, and we might not make it back. So I wanted to say that, you know, it was good knowing you if I don't come back. But if I do make it back, we may have the egg with us, which may mean we have an option to study it again. And I would still like your help with that, but I understand if you don't want a repeat of what you went through before.
I, for one, think that the egg should be where it belongs. If it returns, it will take another soul.
There's no way I can talk you out of doing this.
No.
Shit.
Figured as much.
Of your age being convinced otherwise?
Oh, I know a thing or two about searching for lost people.
And that's exactly why I'm not trying to stop you. If there's anybody who can find it, or someone, it'll be you.
But a large portion of that requires you to come home.
Yeah. There's a lot of unknowns.
Well, I'm really due goodbyes. So, I'll do a see you later.
Yeah.
At most.
Of course. I intend to come back. It's just...
Good.
I can't guarantee it.
Well, if you need to hear some words of appreciation, it's good knowing you as well. You were one of the first people I really sat down and spoke to here, and I'm forever grateful for even the momentary kindness.
You've always been a pleasure, Vincent.
Of course. If you do come home, I think the only people that should be messing with it are people who understand its risks, so... If it is back in town, I'm obligated to make sure it's tended to.
Right. And Otto, you as well. If I don't make
I'm
it
sure
back.
Otto will be tempted to.
I don't care. You already told me that you're coming back. I believe you.
Oh, wow. We got it weirdly similar, actually. I'm like a nicer you. And I don't like that.
A lot of people see similarities in me. It's a scale. It's just too bad that I'm at the complete opposite end as a majority.
I'm pretty heavy on that scale, though. You won't say it. We complement each other.
Something along those lines.
Indeed.
But nonetheless, this isn't about us. It's about him. He's the one embarking on a journey that he may not return from. If there's anything that I can give you, enchant any of your items, well, if you're to enchant them, go for him. If you want anything like tools from a tool belt, that can be my department. I have at least 3 bombs that I can give you.
You know what? You know what? I'll take them.
Okay, well, I lied. I only have 1 on me right now. And instead of the other 2, how about a growing and shrinking room? There we go. And what else do I have? Hold on. Oh, and a rune that emits a very potent and actually deafening screech. I was going to use it for my alarm system. However, I feel like you can put that to use somehow.
All right. Thank you, Otto.
Of course. Use your brain.
There's no telling what we'll encounter out there, so...
Of course. Just hope it's not a giant clay golem. I didn't really fare well.
It's a version of Leafside that's completely covered in sand and decimated. So we also hope to find out what happened there, so we can avoid...
Are we sure that it's just not located in the desert?
The cube only shows Leafside, so...
The cube only shows Leafside. I don't know, whenever.
When are you leaving, by the way?
In the morning. First thing.
In the morning.
Oh, go. The artificer's crunching the numbers. Look at him go. He has roughly 13 hours from then and now. He's thinking about metal. He's thinking about the malleability of resources.
Fuck up, Otto.
You artificers are all the same.
I'll see what I can cook up.
All right.
I'll get you something.
Thank you.
He's come to a conclusion. He'll make it out of steel.
Definitely not out of steel. We already fucked up this forge enough. No more steel until that place is done.
No, are you fucking kidding me? I have armor.
Oh,
I have repairs on my armor that I need. Don't you scratch your stubble at me.
Oh yeah, that's my fault.
How dare you? The last person, unfortunately, who tried to make steel on this forge, which I'm taking blame for, it caused it to ignite and damage even further. So, unfortunately, no steel until that's finished.
Fair enough. Well, luckily I have the armored weapons you made for me, which Otto has first-hand experience how effective they are.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Gwyn.
Shut up. Still, I let me see what I can make for you. If you could do me a favor, could you leave behind your armor?
Sure. I'll go get it now.
Are you gonna be bringing, by the way?
I will be bringing it, yes.
Good. Leave it behind here as soon as you can, so I can flex the old muscle. I need to get my head thinking on something right now, so armor would actually be perfect.
Right. Armor, shield, trident. I'll leave my sword with you too, in case something spurs the imagination.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you one pass on this, Vincent.
I'll be right back.
I'll let you look into my book for 15 minutes. I can tell you right now, whenever.
You're fucking with my creativity. Yes. Yes. I like
Wonderful.
him.
Let's meet tonight. Let's see what we can do. Because I would prefer it if he came back alive. Oh, he's still here.
Me
Fuck.
too.
I came back. I brought my gear.
Oh, wow. It's so weird. Someone else might know that you give a shit. It'd be crazy.
Oh. Can I? This is fun. I see why you do it.
There's a lot of other reasons why I do it, but it is kind of fun to hit things.
Anyway, I have better things to do.
Right. And I won't keep you, Vincent. Thank you again.
I get why you're doing this. I worry that some of us with bleeding hearts end up in dangerous spectrum way more often than it should. I can't stop you. I want to. I mean that. I quite literally mean I want nothing more than to tell you to fucking stop it and just go do anything else with your life, but I know I can't do that.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, I'd probably, if it was someone else that I knew, I'd probably do the same thing. So, just, we'll set you up. Just come home so you can enjoy what we build for you.
Right. I'll do my best. Everything within my power.
Alright. When something does attack you when you're there, fuck them up. Alright?
Do my best. I haven't survived for 6 centuries for nothing.
Expect no less.
So you were sort of a ghost of sorts, so...
She was so stuck in an egg. She was.
What I'm saying is that
Yeah, but
doesn't
you're
disprove that ghosts
curious, so
exist.
stuck
That just
in
means
how
you've never
egg is
encountered
out.
a ghost.
Okay.
It's like a game of Duck Duck Goose trying to get you.
Sorry.
We're like going around like this.
Sorry,
What are you doing? I'm checking on you.
I was just talking with Vincent.
I am coming with you to get my baby girl back.
Oh, good. We have some good. You know, I think that we're confident in some things and some not other things. You know.
Am I able to come with you in the cube to get to get? Okay, I need to get Tel back. Do you understand? Tel is very important to me. Can I come with you to get Tel back?
Yes, I'd like to say yes, but also, we also don't know who's going. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not
But
entirely
I'm
up to
telling
us.
you, yes, yes.
Okay. Yes. Understood. I just hope to. I need my baby girl back. Also, hold on a second. I know completely, completely out of the topic, but you had a pretty call on your face before. Were you blushing?
I mean, I have been, and yes, a little. It's been a lot of things.
Lovely on you.
Oh my goodness, this is... Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute!
Sterling walked into her messy bedroom earlier, so.
He did not! It wasn't messy! It was Otto doing things!
You know what you need, baby girl?
Messy!
Hair time. Girly time. We need to paint your nails. Yeah, we need to paint.
You want
both
to paint
of our
my nails?
What do you think? Yeah, I would love to. You know what color would be amazing on both of us?
What?
Purple. Both of us. Purple nails.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yes. You know what? Yeah.
That would be
And
nice.
then one time we try red, but the very lovely red on your lips. We use that kind of shade of red for your nails too. That probably could look great as well too. You know what? Oh my divinities, all of them. I have a little magazine. No. It's not a ladies' magazine, I swear. I mean, a little magazine. That shows dresses, very good dresses. And we can dress up a little bit. You know what we're using? A gala.
We need... Oh my gosh. We need a gala, a ball. That's what we need. Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a couple of weeks, actually. You're right.
Actual, beautiful gala.
So we can all get dolled up.
Indeed.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Indeed.
What color should we
That would
paint
be
his
amazing.
nails?
Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold your hand above, near your eyes. Do you see baby blue? Do you see baby blue there?
Gwyn has beautiful eyes.
Do you see? Yeah, but do you see the nails also being baby blue? You
could
see
be.
it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You
I do
see
like
it.
blue.
Oh, I can do that another time.
Oh,
If-
all right.
If he's busy, yeah. Well, we'll talk to you about it.
He's
later.
not. He's being harassed. But you know.
What do you need?
Save him then. Save him. For the love of God.
Well,
Yes, save him. Do it.
well, all right. I'm going to come
All right,
over and
well.
save you and say, boss, if it wouldn't be too much hassle, I'm potentially looking into hunting a very strong and powerful creature, one with particularly a strong frame of skeleton, because I wish to harvest it and take its bones to make a new hammer out of it.
Yes, I heard.
You were there when I was saying it, weren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I am. All right. I forgot about that.
Wait.
Amelia told me you had had experience
Hold
fighting
on,
a kraken.
girl.
Is this true?
Yes. That's what gave me these.
Oh. Wow.
Not from the beast itself, but shrapnel once it crushed the ship I was on. But
Well, I don't know if a kraken's what I'm aiming for, but maybe something like a
I don't think you'll find a kraken.
hammerhead.
I don't think you'll find a kraken in these parts. They tend to live in the Devil's Triangle. But yeah, hammerhead might be good. There's
something like that.
a great white's been hunted in these waters before, but I don't think they're common.
Do you think we can maybe lure one out?
Maybe. I mean, one way to try. Blood in the water.
It's true. That's true. Well, if you and potentially Miss Florence, and I think even we can get Belle for a little extra muscle, I can apply my magical touch and give him the ability to go into the water again and not have to worry about suffocating or drowning. Then we can functionally do that, yeah. Or just anyone else that feels capable enough and wants to go with us.
I would love to help you, but I have to go on another excursion tomorrow.
That's fair. I don't know when it's going to happen, so you may
Fair
have
enough.
time anyway.
If I'm around, absolutely, I would help.
Right, of course. Well, I'll leave you to being harassed now.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Yes, baby girl, you got this. I root for you. Slay, cook, roast, everything, crumble, eat, whatever, all of that.
Yes, I am crumbling, that is for sure.
I mean, maybe don't crumble.
How would you ask a man out? How would you ask a man out?
The last time I asked someone out was almost 600 years ago.
Okay, well...
Bitches for 600 years. Whoa.
No, my wife was missing.
That's an achievement. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean it.
It's all right.
Poor Layla. Right.
Find a nice spot and then just say it. That's the most important thing you can do.
Right.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
listen, baby girl. Listen, baby girl. Baby
I'm
girl,
listening.
You have an angelic little face. I could kiss you right now. I'm not gonna do it for respect out of you. But oh my gosh, if he says no, what a dumb bitch. What a dumb motherfucker. You go get him, girl.
Right, okay, right. Thanks.
Girl,
Hold on.
if he says no, I'm coming with you. We're having
Here's
a good
what
night.
you do. You walk up to them and you say,
Yeah.
how would you ask a person out? And then whatever they say, just do that immediately after.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's cute. I like that. The real husband's home. I heard the door.
How you would ask people out and then go, yes, I would.
Okay. That's cute. I think we just spoiled it though, because he's standing right there.
He's not
You know?
listening.
No, we're whispering. We're whispering. You can't
Oh,
hear
good.
anything, baby girl.
Okay,
You see
cool.
Us, you see us
All right.
making the plan. All right. Yeah.
This
you go,
is
you
good.
Go, you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go, and then I'll be back. You guys are great. I love your support. It's great.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that you were like a girly. I did not know you were a girly like that. I love that. I love that of you.
I try my best.
Yeah.
Yes, you told us some
Wait a fucking second. I think I realized something.
What's that?
Sorry, out of character for a second. You're a Firebird.
How can you say that?
I'm not in Firebird.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh shit.
I
I had a
mean,
moment. Never
Calypsia.
mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're Calypsia. Alright, sorry. My brain went. Anyways, girlies. What? I just wanted a girly in me.
I mean, as we do.
Well, Celine is not invited. I'm
This is a lot.
like, she's not a girly.
I didn't want to fucking go anyway.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I will beat
You're not
your ass
invited to
again.
girly time. No,
I don't want
you're
to
not
go.
gonna do that.
I already leave when Sylvie and Jasmine already do fucking kissy lovey dovey shit, and I go to leave.
Oh, I thought you watched.
Passenger.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Try to offer you some sort of
I
Oh my.
don't. Spirits are not really into, you know.
Romance.
But I don't know for
Yeah.
Because it depends on the spirit.
Yeah, probably.
That's fair. Apparently Ray's has done things. So, that's interesting.
your magic more quickly.
Interesting.
So you can avoid no.
Anyways, we're done supporting a baby girl out. That baby girl is gonna get them. Oh my god. That baby girl. She's a winner. I know it. I know it.
I know, right? Yeah.
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 Except that your magic is like a plan. It is.
Alright, so what we do now?
I go Baderato.
Why? Okay, have fun.
So you must find a way to unlock it so you can let it flow. With control, of course.
Why are you staring? What did I do?
If you don't find a way to have that magic flow properly, then the dam is going to burst and you along with it.
see where Otto went.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Sorry.
But I would agree with you that I'm a twink.
We're
'cause I don't
teaching
think
Blonde what a twink and twunk are, and we're categorizing everybody into either twink or twunk.
I see.
Blot doesn't understand the concept of lying either. Just started
really
out as altruistic.
Yeah, that's actually when we started. You're right.
Yeah.
It's a fascinating thing. It's twunk, keeper of the boats.
Keeper of the boats?
Yes, his arms are about as thick as yours, but you have armor, which is cheating. He's a little brothers and the faces, yeah, and you, also, he does not need shoes to cover his feet, which means he is tougher and better able to withstand the elements. I think he is qualified as a twink.
Your father made a contract.
Sure.
Okay, alright.
With that?
Okay, alright. But that one is not a twink or a twunk. He's a bear, apparently.
Hunk or a bear is what I'd go.
I see.
A hunk. Okay, so
Yeah, at a
twunk.
point we have to start expanding the pool, and this gets a bit more complicated.
Why not?
because we have to explain
We
and
just
define
use
each
the
of
one
these
or two.
concepts.
No, it is a pretty easy thing for me to understand. There is small and slender, and then there's not.
Oh shit, right, I'm talking to Tavern about stuff tomorrow. Right, you,
What was... Why did they... Are you okay, Blood?
I think so. That was unexpected.
I'm sure that we can figure this out.
Pardon?
Squeezed
I did. I got squeezed, I think. I'm not sure why they did that, but it was, it did not hurt. It just felt different. So,
Just leave this down for a build as soon as possible.
strange.
How
Is the tavern open?
I think it's open now, yeah.
So
I know it's starting to get
now.
late.
Well, I want to check on
Alright.
something. I'll be back. Thank you so much for teaching me about
Yes, no, I agree. That's a weird
That's...
fog of darkness.
Yeah.
Should I?
No,
No one else
see?
seems concerned.
Yeah, Trill does that sometimes.
Well, it's gone then.
I
Yeah.
believe he said eggnog. Ignara ignis. Something of the sort.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around in circles.
You do not necessarily
Yeah,
seem
seems to be a thing to do in town sometimes.
Fair enough.
precisely an elephant, but
Alright.
Good luck on your circles.
Oh, thanks, you as well.
so I will remain cautious.
for a bit.
Yeah, and about a minute ago I
The
swear
visit might know better.
Because Layla was
Minute
also
ago.
looking for him.
Thank you.
I saw him
thank
sort
you.
of sneak around, so I can just kind of dodge people at
I
the
mean,
minute.
it is. I do need to channel it to make it work, but it helps. I come from late.
Hey, Gwyn.
Yes, of course. When I apologize,
Hello.
Mr. Which is what I'm doing.
Have you seen Miss Rhoda?
Not recently.
Right, okay. Well, we'll make our way around and then,
Funny bird.
Alright, let's see.
I heard she's pissy at me and is accusing me of doing crime, so fair warning that may come to bite us later.
You just say it started. I need a moment for a second. Just tell her.
Is that a thing spirits can do under contract, Jasmine? I know nothing about spirits, like zero. Like, is that an actual thing?
Spirits can do things under a contract, yes, whatever the terms may be. So whatever the terms that your father negotiated with the spirit, that would be what the spirit is bound to.
Oh, and I'm not
But also-
screwed over because apparently the
Also
spirit
that
doesn't
goes
sound
both
like a
ways.
good guy.
It goes
I don't know.
both ways, too.
Thankfully, the contract has him locked in place to help you until you master your magic.
Oh. Wait, what you mean both ways?
A contract is on both parties. So, it could technically be one-sided. But in this case, I believe that it is two-sided. In which case, you, yourself, are giving something to the spirit in return for what the spirit is giving to you.
You doing good?
Yeah.
You went around? Nice.
Run around.
I don't know that part. Whatever I'm giving to the spirit.
I'm sure we can find out.
Feels a little weird not having my sword on me, but
What happened to your sword?
Vincent's looking over my gear.
Oh.
Where are all the guards? Guards?
Some of them are over there. Are you okay?
Is there someone you'd like me to help
The
you?
entrance of the veil. Something is happening. I don't understand.
The entrance of the veil?
Otto, he came down and stabbed
group
someone and
went
shot
there.
them, and there's like darkness, mist
Sylvie,
everywhere, and I.
let's go.
What?
Coming.
Oh, brother.
More problems to the basket.
Gently, Kai. You just used all your mana.
Well, I'm gonna go and see if there's an issue because I might be able to calm him.
Still have
He
my
also knows
physical
who I am,
ability.
so.
I won't
Yeah, I'll come along.
Oh dear, oh dear.
She's got a, she looks like she's been, slashed through.
Like through and through, or just?
Yeah, it's stabbed, like,
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Regular blade or what?
Whatever, I assume it's regular blade, yes.
She needs to get back. She needs to go to the medical building now.
I can stand here.
And she needs surgery.
The scent of blood, fresh blood. It didn't fill the air near you.
Sylvie, Lynn, I got her.
Take
her, go.
It is only dangerous
Go.
for you if you fight.
That's Lynn, greater
Let's train Otto.
I would suggest we return.
Before I do that,
Ayla, go with
Yeah,
Sylvie.
let's hand
Lynn,
it on.
please. Amelia has been run through and through.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Let me guess, is he under the veil's influence?
Stop chafing.
Wait,
Me again.
I am not.
Headbutt.
And your presence is not helping.
Otto,
Get away from me. You will not drown me again.
I am not trying to. It is
not
Eleanor,
going like this.
please.
No, that
We're
is
not
an
here to
order.
It is light.
Get away
Please.
from me.
I don't breathe. Your orders.
Otto, calm down.
Look at me. Breathe.
Gut punch.
Look at me.
I lay my weapon.
Otto, I'm not here to hurt you. Breathe.
I'm here to help.
Enough,
We are here to help.
both of you.
Breathe.
We have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Get her out of here. She has cost enough already.
Oh yes, Miss Bloody Hawk, let us listen to you.
Don't you fucking say that name.
Blocks.
She stops it just short.
Yep.
I can't let you go far when you act that way.
Give me space.
Okay.
Just give me space.
I'm giving you space.
I warn you, threaten me one more time, see what happens. I do as I please, I do not follow your orders. I am not one of your people.
And I don't fucking care. All I care about is containing the situation, and you are not helping. Now go. We will deal with you later.
Seems pretty contained to me. After all, you all claim the power of friendship and such. Look at it.
What's the
Look at
debrief
it
now?
at work,
Still get
and
your
yet
gun
you
and
have no
sword?
faith nor trust in it.
I can't. No miasma in your system, I'm not gonna stab anyone.
No, but I appear to have committed several crimes.
Indeed you are, which is why I'm gonna ask you to come with me.
I will leave you to your
Of course.
I'm not going to try and forcibly do that if you would like to.
You
No,
don't
due
need to worry
process.
about
Due
God.
process. If need be, you can put binding on me.
I'd rather not. If you'd like to just come with us and answer
I'm
a few
done with
questions
this.
about the situation, I would
And
like to.
that something needs to be done with that.
So,
I am done
as
dealing
far
with
as
her.
I was debriefed for a second ago, Chelsea is still from Cornier. You were on a Miata.
Right? Never mind.
What?
I'll ask you what happened later. I don't want to go into trying to help over there. Thank you. I can walk and talk.
Otto's calmed down. He went with the guards to lock up.
Good. Chelsea's. I also want Chelsea taken in. She also is at play this, and I am done. And I am done dealing with her bullshit.
Right.
Sally, take Chelsea into custody as well. Not Sally.
Sally. John G. Sally
John
took,
G.
Otto to the barracks or prison, and we are going to find them, but I don't know where they are. Do you know where they're at?
She went that way. I want Chelsea taken as well. They both played a part in this, regardless of motive.
So what started this?
Chelsea stole again something from Otto, and Otto, it finally broke the line with Otto. This is on top of everything else she has done.
I see. That caused some
It doesn't
sort of
excuse the fact that Otto. It doesn't excuse that Otto retaliated this way, and she reacted by that with the Mazias, but triggering her and also putting Amelia in jeopardy. We need to deal with that, and I am done dealing with that.
Right.
For both of them.
I don't know much about Chelsea. Other than they cause problems.
It'll continue to cause a problem. It's something we need to deal with.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you and Blake. Unfortunately, we have our job that doesn't end tonight. We have to deal with this.
Right. I'll go try to find Blake, but I don't have any authority. He's the magistrate. I just help him sometimes.
If you could.
All right.
I'm not sure I understand though.
Pardon me. Have you seen Blake?
No, I haven't. Not since we were talking here.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll let him know if I see him.
Sure.
It was bleeding and patched it up mostly, but this was a very stolen from Otto multiple times, broken into his office, stolen things from there, broken into his house, harassed him, yada yada. At one
Do you
point,
know
like
if
when
Blake
she
is
broke
inside?
into his house and the alarm went off, the sleep trap that he had.
Uncertain.
It's just Sally and Otto right now.
Okay.
Just them.
I'll go try to find
The
Blake.
sleep trap that he has in the front of his house. He was being drugged or something and set off for miasma. Yeah, shit. Get
You okay?
fucking Blake.
Is this a light aura?
This is light aura, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Fuck.
oh, stand back from the...
Are they okay?
I think they might be weak to you.
Oh.
Well,
Swear
lucky
to
for
God,
you,
if you give me
15.
another nap
You got one
one,
of my good
okay.
rolls. Just for you.
What is your name?
Just for you.
Just the.
No, I'm not gonna get that down.
Chelsea's what people call
Evening. You don't know that.
I saw what I saw, and he was.
making it worse.
We had to contain the situation. Right now, we had to deal with the matter, and that matter. We had to contain the situation. At that point, he lost himself. I visibly saw him attack Amelia, someone he views as a close pupil and friend.
See if you do it.
I mean, you don't have to leave us to it. We're just... I think we're gonna take a step back too.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, yes.
Okay,
I mean,
Captain.
that's...
Understood.
I don't know. I just need cake all day.
And the next time,
Work that I should...
you have eaten cake.
Hello and
Uh,
welcome to the Drink Archer Tavern Inn.
Do you know where
We
Blake
have a new
is?
selection of food. Or what?
I need to find Blake. Has he been in here? Do you know where he is?
Yes, that was
He
about
ate,
Hanging a little butt cheek.
ate something, drank something, and took a leave. A little bit ago, like around 10 minutes ago, actually.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Who knows?
Maybe 5 minutes.
I think she's grumpy because... That. Have you seen Blake, by the way?
No, not yet. I could see him later.
I
Maybe
think
he knows.
And I think he's still looking for him.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'll keep a lookout for him.
I think this is a magistrate issue based on what I overheard Eva saying.
Exactly.
Oh, I see big things are going on. I'm
Yes.
sure everything is handled. Eventually.
Blake, are you aware of what's going on?
No.
You're needed immediately. Apparently Chelsea stole something from Otto, causing Otto to retaliate. She used her miasma, putting Otto into an aggressive state. He stabbed Amelia, who's now in the hospital.
Shit.
And he's been calmed down with through calm emotions and voluntarily went to lockup. But Chelsea's still around and
At
Ava's,
large?
yes.
Right, so gotta find Chelsea.
We're still trying to find Chelsea. Optics is a situation then for both you guys. Unless Gwyn told you about it.
Gwyn told me about it.
I gave him the brief version.
Right. I'll go to Otto then. You guys keep searching around for Chelsea. Figure out what to do with him.
It's not my jurisdiction to assert the law, but we can't ignore this anymore. Chelsea or Otto. Otto for how he reacted, and Chelsea for continued ignore and adherence of the situation and complete disregard of things. This cannot continue.
No, I got you. I'll figure it out.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Hey, Flick.
Hello.
Have you seen Chelsea?
Hello.
Okay. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go check out the island. She's not there.
I saw her when I was first exiting towards the Vale. She went to Shadow Step, but I just recently saw her by the town hall. She's just standing around talking to people.
Alright, we'll take her.
Yeah. Some sort of. Hi.
Hello.
Blake was located. He's heading to check on Amelia in the clinic. Just so you know.
Yes, I
Were you the one that located him?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Anyway,
right.
Chelsea's still out and about, and Ava's looking for her and is out for blood, so.
They are over there then. That's, you know.
Right.
She's kind of just standing out in the open. Talking to people. Yeah. Yeah. We're on a date.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yes.
Here's some candy.
Thank you! Perfect! Which one do you want?
Whichever one you don't.
Oh my gosh. Here you go. I'll just pretend I chose.
You're welcome.
Well, don't get yourself hurt because people are annoying. So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk. I'm not fighting anyone tonight.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. You two take care.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Right now. Let's fucking go, Chelsea. I'll fucking get you. Yeah. Let me turn my smooth tracking on so my hands stop fucking shaking. Oh. My hands are still shaking. Cool.
I still have my my blood vials. I was going to attempt to smack them over the head with the blood vials. Fortune, sorry. Fortune.
Oh, fuck!
Because we were right here and I was like, I'm gonna go get it out.
I thought I was gonna get fucking dark magic and die right now.
No, I don't got no miasma on me right now. I mean, I do have that, but I have my 3 vials that I stole back in a day or so ago to attempt to smack them with it.
Yay! It's okay. I'm uniquely able to deal with Eva, so this is fine news for me.
Alright. If you're all good for it,
I'm good. This is great.
Okay.
I love this.
Okay.
10 out of 10. I'm great. This is fantastic.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy. You two go after her. Go after her.
Oh, wow, that makes things easier. Alright, go get her. Ah, God, she runs so fast. I am not someone that can run at the speed of a team.
She go this way?
I lost sight of her, so I'm not sure.
That was a dirty trick.
What did she do this time?
What didn't she do?
Stole from Otto. Otto tried to like do something about it.
Fuck, I thought it was...
And then she bugged Otto.
I thought she was shadow stepping and you were one of them.
Hello. Do you have any idea what that Chelsea individual is? We're trying to take them in for questioning.
Yeah, I'm also looking for them. I don't know where they are, though.
Well, if you find them, take a lantern. They can't shadow step if there's a lantern over them.
Right. Understood.
Not the brightest idea. It worked.
Hi everybody, what's everyone up to?
Chelsea resisted arrest and broke a glass vial over my head, full of blood.
That's
to
great.
try and get
Also,
you to kill me.
If you find them, hold the lantern over them. They can't shadow step if there's light over them.
Fantastic news. Great.
We're also looking for them. We're going to bring them in for questioning. So if we can all do a group effort to find them and bring them in, I hope the guard of the D side would very much appreciate that. Yeah. All right, spread out. Let's go.
My back is killing me and I'm slow.
I just want to talk.
What can I do for you?
You-
Oh, my eyes.
Well, you got yourself into quite a pickle.
It is how things are.
So what's your...
Gwyn. Hey.
Hello.
What are you doing? Why you got your knives up? What's happening?
Nothing. Keeping eyes out for aerial combatants.
Aerial combatants? What do you mean?
She's looking for Eva.
They stink of blood. That person reeks of blood up there.
Ori? He's made of clay.
No, there's a little one.
Smash the bottle of blood on TV.
If you'd like to come with us, we can keep you safe from everybody else that's trying to do you home.
I'm simply going to go to the Nakmar Canyon and we're going to leave that way. That's far safer than this is.
If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you to come with us. I'm not arresting you or anything, but we just need to get some questions about what happened.
I can answer
If
from
you're with
here.
us, I promise nobody will do
leaving
you harm.
That right now is my safety net. None of you will go into it. I'm willing to brave that.
Miss Chelsea, if you'd like to come with us, it would mean a lot to the town of Inside.
What is the questions?
We need to ask questions about the incident and what happened and how it happened. I don't think it's appropriate to do it on us.
come
Is this
to
for what happened with Miss Amelia?
It happened with the entire situation will led up to it. Questions, you understand. I'm not gonna try to take you there by force if you would like to just willingly come with us.
I would like everyone to just let
seem very
things be.
stressed.
I am. This is why I'm staying here. Because if I go off, I don't want any of you to be in the vicinity. That's why I'm staying here.
I understand
That's
that you're
why
concerned
I'm not
about your
going with you.
miasma and that you're afraid that it might affect us and that we might hurt other people. I know that you're conscious of that, and we're conscious of that too. We have procedures. We can deal with it, I promise you. You need to come with us so we can keep you and others safe.
We can also put the blades away. We're not gonna do anything. We don't have weapons on.
I don't trust anything guard says. Sorry.
That's me.
I know
Yeah,
you're very
yeah,
sweet. I don't know you, and I've barely just met you. You seem some sort of way.
As do you. You've made an excellent first impression.
We just need to know what happened. We only have Otto's word, and as far as Otto is concerned, you're a villain to every degree. I need to make sure that we get your side of the story. Before you
I took fire crystals from him a couple days ago.
I don't want to hear
asked
it now.
Amelia to return.
I would like to know it in a private place so that you're not under pressure from other people. Please,
Well,
it's for your
I
own
am not
privacy
going
and
with you
comfort.
because I am not ending up in a cell. I am not doing that.
You wouldn't be in the cell for long. You would just be there so that we can have privacy to answer a question, then you will be free to leave, depending on the answer.
Depending on the answers. That's the trick. They get you in the cell. They get you to walk in all by themselves, lock the key, and never let you back out.
There is no lock. I will not lock it. But I do need you to come with me willingly. Please. I'm not going to put my hands on you unless we need to.
I'm not. I'm currently unwilling to cooperate. I'm sorry to say that.
Unfortunately, we can't follow her into the Vale.
Why
There's a
not?
miasma, and that will take over on Rhines, and we'd be lost to the forest forever.
I'm immune to it.
You're immune to miasma? Well, if she's willingly not cooperating with us, despite our best intentions, I need you to grab her and bring her back here.
She looks willing
I'm
to use
done.
those blades, though.
I'm done. I am done dealing with her.
And that's my other lieutenant.
The both of you are like a yin and yang of sorts. The calm and the brat.
She's a vampire. I'm not sure if her going into the Vale is necessarily a good thing. I'm not quite sure.
Well,
Violent into the Vale.
I'm trying my best not to, Ori.
No.
I'm trying to be very calm about it.
You have sent two violent people into the Vale after someone else is violent.
Well, that's up to them at this point.
if they do manage to
Whatever
drag her
happens,
back here, what next?
And then we take her back to the cell, and then we lock her in the...
Have you iron?
No, but I'm very strong.
Well, I suppose we'll count on our combined strength then.
Indeed. And obviously the lanterns as well, because they can't shadow step out of it. It sucks that there's just a zone for them to go that we can't follow them into. That's a bit of a situation.
Is this a bad thing? The Vale is not your
Told
territory.
others before that if someone goes into the Vale, it is best to leave them. It is not smart to go after.
You should not.
Apparently people are immune to the Veil. Did you know that there are people that are immune to the Veil?
The Vale is not your territory, though.
I didn't say it was.
There is-
I'm confused as to why you're mad at me. Did I do
You
something
have
wrong?
sent
Some
people with violent
from
intent
there.
in there.
They were going to go on there regardless of whether I said anything or not. And my other lieutenant went in there without even asking me. I'm sorry.
Sally, you just hear clashing of metal further into the veil.
Yeah, I can see that. They're coming out.
Oh, they are coming out.
What do you look at that?
might want to clear some space for them.
Miasma's on. Everyone is seeing their greatest fear.
Greatest
Yep.
fears.
I do not know what it is doing to you, but you should get out of it.
I won't tell you. His greatest fears.
Pummel to the jaw.
Miss Ava, may I take your helmet off?
Sorry,
She's
I
not.
don't mean
She's.
to sit on
hol-
it. I'm
she's
so
holding.
sorry.
She's trying to hold
You
her
got your
back.
hands.
You can touch it. She's holding her back self back as much as you can.
Please let go of the weapon. Please let go.
Trying to get some
Release this miasma, please, please. I might hurt you, but I don't want to because I think there's something in my mind. Please, please release the miasma. Please. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to. Thank you. Fuck. Let me go.
Let me go. All I see is bodies. Bodies. These things are seeming real.
Let me go.
You see? Humans hurt.
They are covered in burns. Look like they're much deeper than has ever been seen. It is bad.
Pick you up here.
It's real.
Okay, we go.
Everyone is dead or tight.
I can assure you I'm very much not dead.
I'll cut you down like them. I'll cut you down like everyone else I did.
You can certainly try. But
Do something to immobilize me. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't think you will hurt anyone. You're a guard after all. Remember that. Focus on that. Actually, aren't you the guard captain?
Lieutenant.
Think about the example you must set. You want to help people, don't you?
I can stop you from running off,
Focus on that.
but I cannot do much more than that. If it comes to it. It is okay. There's nothing here to hurt you.
Where am I?
You're in the
Yes,
side.
but no, this is Barkist. I'm in the middle of a battlefield. Bodies around me, left to right.
You're not in Bargest, you're in Leaf Side.
You're not there anymore.
No.
That was the best. It is gone. It was the best.
Where am I?
You're in the the edge of the bed. nothing here.
Why do I still see just all the death around me that
Magic.
I caused?
It was some strange magic. I do not know how, I do not know why. But that is all it was. It is gone. Whatever you saw, it is not here now.
You're right. It was Chelsea's miasma. It made me relieve the fallen. All
Did
the
they...
people.
They were.
All the battles I did.
They
too.
did. They took her into custody.
I didn't hurt anyone. Please, I didn't hurt anyone.
No. Did not.
Are you hurt, Ava? You fought. Did you? She battled against Chelsea. Did you get injured?
She took some of the dagger right on the neck of the armor, but
Appears your armor has held. Isn't that much we can be thankful?
I was afraid I was lashing out like I did like what happened with Derek. When I slaughtered those men without any remorse.
You did not.
No.
And I
Very
would
well.
have stopped you if you had begun to.
Thank you. I don't think I would have been pulled back if you weren't here.
Let us walk back.
Alright.
Perhaps movement and more fresh air away from this place would do you some good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your helmet. I'm sorry I felt the need to remove it, but
No.
a few times I've tried wearing one of those things, I've always found them far too stuffy.
You're right. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry I had to come on that, Gwyn, but she lost it. We were past the time of talk.
Yeah. I understand.
By the time that she ran into the veil, you should have not followed Eve.
I didn't want to let her escape.
You're lucky the veil didn't take you, though.
I know, exactly.
I told you before, it is not the sort of place to follow others into. Unless absolutely necessary. And even then, it usually isn't.
I suppose maybe get this wound treated real quick.
That'd be best.
As light as it is. I guess let's go to the medical.
Yeah. I will go with. Goodness. Oh. Nearly run into me.
Sorry,
Or rather,
I'm
you
looking
did.
for everyone. The streets are empty and I can't find anyone.
Hmm.
More than your magic is.
Yeah, she's trying to restore the burns themselves.
Yeah,
to
that
heal
is
this guy.
working, but it's just like you can
Yeah.
tell that there's some weirdness because of how it was caused.
She is applying
you.
the burn cream. Yeah.
Is there a lot of blood around right now?
I'm not bleeding.
Probably not. No, you definitely would
Amelia
smell
has
some,
been
but
cleaned up.
yeah, you'd probably be
Yeah,
smelling some,
there
but not
might be-
a major amount.
Any blood I
Okay.
had on me was washed off when I jumped into the ocean.
Okay.
I will apologize.
So, Sally's talking to Chelsea.
Yeah.
Sally also talked to Otto, so that's actually doing their jobs with the investigation part. Yippee.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're gonna have a lot of.
You do tend to get dragged into a lot.
What are we looking at, Eva?
Why?
You'll see from basically what she does.
I encountered
she
Chelsea,
put a knee
the
right by
entrance
her
to the veil.
abdomen as far as the dagger itself. So like just she
Sally gave her
wedged
the
in
option to
between
come in
the
peacefully.
flaps of the armor, so it's just,
She
it's just a
refused,
clean-
ran
clean
into the
stab,
veil.
nothing too big.
Ava pursued. They fought in combat. The Elamir followed them, apparently immune to the veil, and was injured. When she was bringing Chelsea back, she released her miasma, causing some chaos.
I think she probably got a good
Hit
good
Eva
length
pretty
of
hard.
there, enough where, but just, like she just took it when she just tanked it. She's just doing it just for just tending it for safe precaution.
So do you want to be wrapped up like a mummy?
So, from what I
Whatever
can
goes
tell,
on.
This quite steep.
Azimuth and shit.
Chelsea stole
Yeah,
that's
two
definitely
fire crystals that he seemed to be fond of,
I'm probably
drained them
probably will
somehow,
naturally, but-
returned them to him.
for sake of
Actually,
He got pissed off, attacked her.
It's only
She
a
dropped
blood
her
vial to
miasma.
help with healing.
Otto went, crazy from it. And that's
don't
how
worry, I can.
Wouldn't know what to acquire one.
Amelia got hurt.
Don't worry, you'll be able to,
Don't know how that duel ended,
I prefer if you don't wrap my
but
face.
Otto, some point,
I'd
got
like
re-
not that,
regained
but
control of
arms,
himself.
Yes,
legs,
and
Elamir calmed them down.
so
I was there for that.
I think the
Right, and a bit.
And then he came in willingly.
face covered kind of sucks. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I'm like.
And then this.
I was about to say I can wrap it, but leave it so then you can
And Chelsea, annoyingly, is one of those people
That's like
that can't
it's ice
impress
flavored,
her.
right?
Miss Amelia, the guard dropped by with your glasses and
She can't shadow step in the light.
Kind of soothing, numbing film.
She can't stand a step in the line.
Yes, I noticed.
I think I've seen her going around during the daytime, though.
Fair enough. But Sally was saying she couldn't do it in the light.
It's so complicated, Mr. Gobbies.
Mr. Gobby.
He's a strange fella.
We'll see.
Oh,
I didn't take you
yes,
for a
I'm
medic.
familiar with his glass. Whatever you wish to call it. Yes. The strange magics he wields.
Oh. I was hit by that miasma too. But I didn't. Yeah. But I didn't see anything at all.
I'm still reeling from it, but
She has horns.
Lucky you.
I guess so.
Sorry, that's not something to really say, I guess.
No, I suppose to some degree I have an understanding of the circumstances. However, I had not heard about
balance on that snap.
Yeah.
What do I have? Do you know I have horns?
It's
Now I'm curious.
other passenger thing.
The pain that is left over.
I also
I
heard
think
something
I
about.
assume.
you don't need to. But
I heard something about Death Leo as well. Is she a Death Leo?
So,
The other man.
I need to hear Sally's account.
No,
and then
you're
come to a
still
decision
health.
on what to do with both of them.
Alright.
Otto's pissed off at the guards
We
because he
else tend
brought
not to have horns in this.
the concerns that
Unless Rasmus is hiding.
her hand is
something.
trembling as she holds you.
Chelsea was antagonizing him, but none of it really accounted to much. So we didn't take action, not really.
I suppose that is quite perplexing.
Yeah, I'm glad that at least you got that memorized.
Imagine how or why I've.
Sorry, one more time.
Yeah, I'm glad at least you got that memorized.
Visit.
Yeah.
Feeling a little better?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
quite an
happy.
eventful
Thank you.
place.
I appreciate
Mostly
it.
you, because like, you know, I was on a little bit of a break.
Rather sorrowing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Folks
Well,
like yourself
do you want to accept
by
me
your own
right
neighbors.
now
I
with a
am
little
here, I
fist
might as
bump
well
back
have
into
an-
the team or something?
I'm waiting for you to be okay with coming back.
I'm okay. I'm in a good
Yeah, if
headspace
we-
right now, so
No,
fist bump
you
me.
haven't hurt anyone.
Feeling up for it?
Maybe once
Yeah,
upon a time.
I am. I'm
I've
fine.
heard.
My stuff has
Alright.
not been triggered in a while now.
It's
Now,
complicated. Has
let's
another
think about this. I don't know
level.
why you decided to have
Will you
Chelsea
tell
follow
me about
Otto.
this? I
Specifically
mean,
with the... I need to talk about that with you
Where
in
you been
private,
for
not in
10
front
days?
of everyone.
when you get back.
I am a little disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a little
Suppose
disappointed
am I.
in a few of you, actually.
Do you think I should know?
Not on you, I mean,
If they are used
I'm
up.
not disappointed with you. With you, I'm
crazy.
just in my headspace to try to fix the issue together.
I mean,
With you,
Wouldn't be the
I am a
first
little
time,
disappointed.
dear.
You? I'm looking for you did nothing.
I've had a
You,
number of
it's
people
fine, you're
think I'm
fine.
crazy.
So now we gotta
You may
fix
disapprove
it.
my methods, but sometimes force is needed.
Told me they were going to put me in asylum
Sometimes
one day.
Force is exactly the thing that makes it worse.
why would they do that? I mean, I know that.
I know what
happened.
happened. I know exactly what's going on behind me.
Hello.
I am aware.
More of a
I don't even
joke,
need to look.
you know.
I glanced and all.
Not actually crazy. I'm definitely not crazy.
I think there is a problem
Lucy,
of
I
trust.
mean, even if you're dreaming
There's not-
this, it just means it's a bad dream.
There's not much that I can do.
I would save.
It doesn't
I
change. It
suppose if
doesn't
this
change
is
the
a
facts of
dream.
what would the situation
It
happened.
is mostly good.
I think this is a pretty decent
She was
dream.
running evading,
Not that I do that all that often, but
evading her.
you know, maybe
repercussions.
for you.
Things could have
To be honest, I kind of wish this one was a dream.
Specifically with Otto. All you needed to do was to put down that sword instead of grab me and shove me to the side. I took that very personally, Ava.
When I see that man stab someone he treats as a pupil.
That's because you have a bias against that man.
Yes, I have a bias that man, but that doesn't. In fact, he stabbed Amelia in that state. I was afraid I was gonna lash out tonight.
Listen, do you even know why I'm on this team in the first place?
Legs covered in bandages. His
I know exactly
field
you.
injuries is.
I know exactly why you're on the team.
Partially.
And it's my job. And it's my job to uphold the law and apprehend people if they're doing this, and if it has to do with detain them or restrain them.
And I told you that I got it back there, and that you just needed to trust me. But clearly, you don't. All of those talks about, I'm proud of you, Layla. You're getting better, Layla. Oh, where
Did you want a sword in your back?
I would have risked that, and it would have been my choice.
All of us have been treated. I think they had me. I think they're having.
That's right.
Layla's whispering. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
but
see
me.
that. Happens when half your face is covered. No,
I'm
it's all
sorry
right,
what I
my
had to.
face is
I'm
covered
sorry
in
what I do, and I'm
bandages,
sorry you
so-
don't approve it. But I would rather I take the damage instead of you.
There
I would
was
think
not
discussing
need for
things
anyone
relating
to
to
take
this.
the damage. If only you had trusted. But clearly, people here do not. Including you. I am quite disappointed, actually, about that. But I am not gonna make this particular situation taint our friendship, because this was a situation that included in the work we are. Right? You are the captain of the guard. You talk to the job.
Lieutenant of the guard.
And I understand. Lieutenant, whatever.
Quite often in the morning.
I understood that that was in your
Sea is a wonderful place.
job. But
Yes.
me and Blake do a very different job that everyone is given a
Been
shit for.
considering returning to my travels, but
We
each side has had its
make
ups and
sure that
downs
the
of
laws
time.
are put together, and they're not that easy, okay? It's not that easy to pick between heart and brain. It is not.
Exist, so
In that moment, I was doing my job. I was choosing
its way
something that
of
might have helped, but you still did not trust.
capturing you in a way, not in a bad
And
way.
I don't know why I'm surprised that you didn't trust me.
Like you said, digging
I
your
just
hooks
thought-
in.
It's not a question of trust, whether you believe me or not.
It was.
It was your safety
was.
I was worried about.
Sure you should be up and
It was a
walking
question of
with a
trust.
wind like
You did
that?
not trust that I was able to take care of the situation, that I was able to actually do something
I got
about
some
it.
miso soup from the tavern.
You did
It's
not
the
trust
lightest thing they
that
have.
I had capabilities
Thank
to
you,
do that.
appreciate it.
That's what happened.
I flicker.
I don't.
I don't know if you
how
want
feel
to
about
do it
getting
yourself
up right now.
or.
Please don't feed me. I already
Yeah.
feel full.
And I don't want you to think about it right now. We will talk about it as friends later
just
on.
could you
We
maybe
can
help
help
me out?
sit
we
you
both
up
need to
and
get
put a
into the
pillow
headspace
behind
of
you.
our work, and we need to do our job.
Make where
We
else.
can't be here, be friends, while all of that shit's happening out there, okay? Do you know how to do medic
Look
stuff?
from the side.
Magic stuff?
Medic, do you know how to heal?
No.
Get someone that knows how to heal, bring them over to the jails, please. Will you do that?
I'll see who I can
Lots of
find.
bandages.
Get some
We need
cream.
one
Let
healer
me
at
heal
least at the
you.
jails. Please do that. Thank you. You.
Shimmy back.
Weird design. I mean, it's definitely just a gold coin, but.
What the fuck? No, look at him. I thought he was a thief. Okay, I don't need to have confidence. I just.
Only before. Yeah, still, no. So many repairs to get done here.
Okay.
I'll examine these over
Is
the night.
anyone?
See if I can find
You seen someone who can heal nearby?
I could heal.
Not around here, but
You can heal?
I guess then.
There you go.
All right.
I
Can
know
you,
there's also
can you come
doctors
with me?
down in the medical area
Of
as
course.
well.
Hey, Gwyn, your hips are lying quite bad.
No, those hips are false.
There you go.
All right. This way.
Good meeting you, Vincent. I'll catch up with you another
Oh.
time.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Amaris.
Yes.
Are you free as well?
I just got out of my armor. What's going on?
Chelsea's in the cells, potentially injured.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go take a look.
All right. Do you do magical healing or conventional?
Magical healing.
Right. You might.
Perfect.
They might need your help as well.
2 peas in a pod.
Hey,
I'm
me and
physical
you, huh?
healing.
Oh, you cracked those knuckles so well. What the hell?
The building's taking a shit. Just.
Oh
You see that? You see
that one over there?
It's a couple of medics on their way. To see any injuries.
Cool, thank you. Excuse me, the door's gonna open the other way, so don't get hit in the face.
There
Who's
are,
medical?
I believe, 2 medical personnel that I
Pat.
out.
Yeah, right here.
It's us. Okay. Thank you.
What?
I think we only need one, but for now it's she's magic, I'm physical.
Two is so much better.
Dude, I did not grab them.
I don't. The silliness.
I don't think
don't grab them.
White hand. Physical healing, but magical help good myself.
Regardless of this matter, and I acknowledge that you were pushed.
Oh, it wasn't right. I
Well-
acknowledge that fully. I am in the wrong, and I belong there. For what I did, this is the same thing that I told Sally.
Do not lecture me on the morality or the consequences of this.
I am fully aware. I did it.
Also,
And I do not intend to.
Good.
Sorry to interrupt so quick. Someone was looking for you, I think. I think.
Because you got stabbed.
No, I don't know. But,
He still doesn't have the
I don't
right
want to believe that you actually took the decision you did.
oh, this is not. I literally described
Medical
it
care
as
has been
like,
brought to the
yeah,
cells.
that's the person. Definitely you're not. So don't
Thank you.
worry.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And I'm going
You're
to
fine then,
pretend
nobody's
to
looking
be
for you.
fully cooperative as far as the proceedings going forward, but yes.
By the way, tomorrow's
I am
in
fi-
like
I- I have been taking a I've been taking a back step
tomorrow,
when it
okay.
comes to that and
Tomorrow.
letting it solely in the
Tomorrow,
magistrate, but
early
I am
morning,
not,
midday, what
but I am
time?
not going
Because
I am not going to give her a soft hand at this point. I am done with it, and I am going to make sure me and the magistrate are on the same page, because I do not want.
Eva?
I live right there, so you know where to find me.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
my
we get you.
first
Yeah, we're
punishable crime in this side.
Yes, it is.
Really? It is.
Period.
Period. First punishable crime.
How many times, like, blowing up that square over there could count.
That was technically vandalism. I did my due diligence. I made sure that that was amended.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
so
know
maybe
list
true,
of
I-
like things
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
almost killing me this time.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, marked several counts of resisting arrest, assault on the guard, and assault on civilians.
So, would you like to remind me of my charges? If you'd be so kind, I just kind of want to hear them.
Well, from what I observed,
Everything else is fine.
It seems things are resolved.
Well, technically
Well,
a
that-
bit arrest in the mindset you were in.
I've left 5 shipments of stone over at the tower.
Thank you.
So, assault, as well as
The
evading arrest
tavern is
and
doing
then
last
also
call, so if you wish for a meal or
more
a drink, please make your way over there.
Thank you, Blah.
Thank you.
Yes, the altered state of mind
very
was very
welcome.
important, unfortunately.
Oh, pardon, sorry.
Fucking work! Give it back, you rat bastard! Come on.
To be fair,
Yes.
if you actually go out of character, you've been watching her hands been shaking on her sword the whole time.
I wish I noticed that. You should point that out earlier.
Sorry. Gotta make a note you can.
Oh, we're pointing
Just
things out. I'm
release it.
so fucking injured.
Chelsea released her miasma at me, and I was afraid I was gonna lash out.
What a potent thing to have. Miasma, excuse me. Didn't mean to jump over.
What fresh cast did I miss?
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Oh boy.
Chelsea's mom.
Well,
I would hate
My
you
favorite
if
part
I
of
wouldn't immediately collapse.
Well,
pardon,
Since I'm gonna go inside.
You wanna say that again?
Expression? There's last call for the tavern. You may now kill yourselves if that is what you wish. What? Letting you know.
You may now kill yourself.
Well, I mean,
For
you are
context,
injured,
Otto,
and
I
they
did
are
almost-
injured.
I need
I
you to
did
write
almost
something down for me.
die like
Just really
10
fast.
minutes ago, so just like cut me a little slack.
Yeah,
Got
give
it.
me a moment.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Write it
Alright.
down for you.
Okay, write down that Otto
Yeah,
has never
okay.
seen such bullshit before.
Otto,
That's all.
Otto has never seen such bullshit before. Alright,
Yes.
there we go.
And if you'd be so
Uh,
kind, could you say that in the? Can you say exactly that, but replace the first? Well, replace the name with Gubel. If that's a fancy name, that's a very fancy name. I like that name.
Okay, hold on, alright. Gubel has never seen such bullshit before.
Could you switch up the accent for that one?
Oh, I'm sure I can now. Gubel has never seen such bullshit before. Is that
Perfect, perfect.
This feels meta for
What I
some
needed to
reason.
hear.
Alright, there we go. Okay.
Where's my serotonin?
No idea why.
Alright, is that all you need?
No idea.
Or...
That is all I needed. Thank you very much, Blot.
Alright, perfect.
Are you alright, Otto?
You cunt!
Well,
Are you
anyway,
alright?
Oh, I'm
That
fine.
one
I'm
is,
dandy. I assaulted somebody today, and it felt great.
that is good, I suppose. No.
No.
You're not alright.
I did something that I knew would have another effect. But at the same time, I still did it for a selfish reason. And that's all that needs to be said. Now the guards are being looked at, and everybody's not trusting them, which is exactly what I wanted, just for a little bit at least.
So what happened?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather
Chelsea.
Boy? All you need to know is that my arm isn't working anymore.
Any more details?
I can give you more details, but honestly, I feel like me saying Chelsea kind of defines about the best I'm gonna give you.
Chelsea's mom
She stole
has
some
got
shit.
it going
We
on.
acted on it. She miasma'd people, and then she
great.
evaded the law, and then she miasma'd more people, and then I almost died. She did
Well, actually,
shatter a
technically,
blood
I'm
vial over my head to try and get
actually-
Eva to kill me.
I am entirely in the wrong, by the way. This was my fault, all of it, because I was the one that was trying to dispatch her, and the miasma kind of interrupted that a little.
Honestly, if Eva, if you hadn't gotten to her first, I'm pretty sure you would have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I did go and tell Eva what was going on so that we could have, like, you know.
And you said that she broke a
people.
vial over your head, right?
Yeah, Chelsea broke a vial of blood over my head so that Eva would attack
It was
me.
her. It
Yep.
was her then. Interesting. Cool. I remember how that was a whole kerfuffle.
Yeah.
So, in summary, Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Yeah, so
I want to go have
she's
a
been
drink.
playing with fire.
I would
so,
consider this
yeah.
an occasion.
Sure.
Oh.
want, we can go into the tavern for our meal and investigation when you're finished.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Have you done it yet?
Yes,
yeah,
that's what we're exactly what we're talking
we
about.
did it. We did
Did
it.
it go well? Did it go well? Did it go well?
I
Wait,
can
when
see
I
what
say
you mean where everyone is very invested in this.
right.
You doing all right, Otto?
But I've been
I am
getting
doing
copy
fine.
dom lessons, so I think that's my next.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Tommy
want?
Dom.
All right, put your hands together real quick. You know, just like put both of them
Oh,
together.
that's another one. Yeah, that's a good
And then you
one.
grab them and shove them above your head. Oh, it's lovely. I love that one. That's my favorite.
Oh, okay.
The issue we're dealing with is that she's shorter.
That though,
actually sounds really
much taller than
Yeah, that's a
me.
good one.
Then if that's the case, take both of his hands and shove them downward. That's even worse. It's demasculating.
Because then it forces him to look at you at eye level.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. Right.
Mhm.
Sure.
And try not to be blushing too much during it. I think that would lose the.
So they're covered in dust and ash, so we gotta scrub them off and see what it is.
Okay. I will say this. That is something that will take. You would not be able to figure it out right now. It would take you time to
if you
Do you want
Oh,
to
we
start
got
to
time.
Slippy? Or...
Yeah. Really?
We have
Wait.
a new
That was
thing
us as a
that
group. Because Cat and Detet had to bail. So Cat would be
You need
looking
something
at the
for me?
herbs. Detet and Knick-Knack
Actually,
would be looking
I
at the
did want to ask you
ingredients we got
something, but
and see
I'm
if it was
mostly just
anything
seeing,
strange or
making sure
basic.
you end up okay.
I'm fine.
I'll ask him after
Ava
this
ran her
question.
Zweihander through me, and I'm doing
I'll keep the
just
coins
fine.
as
I'm walking
an
around.
idea since we
just
have to
testing
wait
how tough
on Fox. Understood?
Interesting.
You are robust.
Thank you. If you'd be so kind, join me in the corner
Oh, yeah, we're
table.
looking at the coins first.
Well,
Yeah, strange
do
looking
you
coins we
need
found.
anything to eat a drink or?
No, thank you. Put myself to the corner so I can see the people who come in.
Am I allowed to sit with you guys?
You are more than welcome to, dear.
Yay! I can sit at the cool kids table. What are you drinking? It's
actually-
blue.
I don't know. It's apparently a Slurpee. It's a very sweet alcoholic beverage. I need a small drink at least for tonight.
Do you need this help with this? What's going on here?
Oh! It appears that my masking isn't good enough. My emotions are showing.
Do you want me to give you any mana? Take any mana? Calm you down?
This is
anything?
where I am. Even if you were to call me, I am a very innately irritated person.
Right. Okay.
I unfortunately was pushed to the point where I operated very poorly, and well, this is the result. Though it did have an ulterior purpose, the first purpose wasn't good enough, and I consider it to be one of my biggest failings, but also a great success considering the guards are now straight-backed and actually doing things.
Good.
Write these words down.
One momento.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you right
Okay.
Madame. Take a drink.
Right.
You do feel the strain on your arm left.
now. See, I God fucking
Did you just flash that all over me? What happened?
So his basically his binding, he's been resisting his binding this entire time on his arm, and so I kind of just flavored that. He just like suddenly flexed and just kind of finally released it.
So is it all over me?
It's all over you.
Okay. Otto.
My apologies. My deepest apologies. That was not my. No, I didn't. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm scared of you when you look at me like that.
I'll get you a towel so you can
Write
clean
this
yourself
down.
out.
Otto regrets this action.
Otto is sincerely and deeply regretful of his actions that he has caused. I will go get
I'm
the
gonna go get a
towel.
towel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a towel.
Okay. I'm sorry, is it that happened? I'll take this, and I'll get him another, maybe a straw for his own.
Oh, a straw's a good idea.
See if they have a
Yeah.
sippy cup.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting him an appropriate drinking.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You all right? You look a little sad.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's
Thank
big.
you.
It's a big actual towel. My apologies.
It's okay.
But
Are
now you
you
smell
okay?
like
This
raspberry.
doesn't hurt. I guess. And booze.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it's okay. It's all right.
Yes.
I have a question for you, Otto. Not as...
Of course, as long as you pull yourself out of that stool a little bit because you're squatting in a very awkward way for me.
The harbor master is used to sea legs and not my legs. I need
you.
the copain circles.
Down. Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Do you need anything before I go? Another towel?
Oh, I'm okay. You don't have to do. Are you like making them do things for you?
Write this down.
Yeah. Give me one momento. Go ahead. What can I do for you?
Write down that yes. I'm just making
Yes.
you write things down. There we go.
Otto is just making me write things down.
that's
Do
all
you
I need.
send on the line? That's all you need. Okay.
Mhm. Now, if you'd be so kind, leave us in a slightly private manner, and we will get back to you.
Thank you.
Certainly. You're welcome. Have a good night.
Otto,
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Okay, sorry.
I love them. Little French woman. Yes, what can I do for you?
can you tell me how Chelsea's miasma works?
My asthma. You breathe it in, you face your worst fear. I
So,
was brought back to a time where I was dragged beneath the waves, down to the depths, again and again. And I saw every single person that I faced as every person that I drowned that night. Because they were trying to drown me. Well, you can't drown a merfolk. I just stabbed him to death.
so
Hello, Sterling. What can I do for you?
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Take a seat. Very well.
So, Otto.
I hope you're not too rough.
Covered in this.
Well, somebody report my drink too. I'm just saying.
Right.
I had a binding on my right arm, and then it came undone suddenly, and then I smacked a drink all over Ayla. Fuck! Ayla.
Right.
Yes.
So, Otto.
What?
I was hit by the miasma. I didn't see anything.
I think that's because you've already lived through your worst fear.
Maybe.
And it's not something that you look back upon and regret, or hope that you don't have to live through again. I think that's a very, very good thing. I wish I was like you. Gives me much more confidence in your expedition soon. A fearless snow elf. 600 years worth of experience under his belt.
Yeah.
One who has. You can write a book about this. A memoir. An autobiography. Who knows? Get it? Autobiography?
Right. You're so funny, Otto. You're so funny.
Can't you see that? Can't you see his voice? That's such a bad pun.
Are you
But-
sure
Well,
you didn't breathe in enough?
no, I was there as much as anyone else. I got hit as much as Eva did.
I can't believe that when I tried to murder her, almost the entire town showed up.
Yeah, these
There
things
was at
happen.
least 20 people there. So I wasn't really wanting to murder. Maybe me.
Specifically in the Vale.
Well, I mean, when violence is going on, it's best to try and get enough people there to make sure it doesn't escalate. So what if it started not being between just you two, or something worse happened?
Oh, actually, it was very fortuitous that everybody was there, considering that every single one of them looked like the people who tried to drown me. So yes, I attacked indiscriminately, and I do not hold myself in a very high standard.
I'm supposed to be very private here, but do you require a drink or food? Okay, think I will privately leave now.
She has such a way of working.
I don't know. I'm just concerned.
Just roll your eyes at me.
If I could do that on command, I would do it way more at you, but I can't.
It looked like
Yes.
you did.
Maybe I did. Well, when I spoke with Chelsea,
It's too sweet.
I might be able to enter the miasma when it's happening to stop whatever's going on, because I can
Alright,
call
so
in
what is the
those
point of this
myself.
conversation? I just want you to backtrack for me.
Well, I'm just making sure, like, you guys aren't suffering through it again. So if it happens, come find me.
Wonderful. I was very lucky to have light there with a calming effect, as well as yours would have been absolutely delightful. And no, it was all handled actually quite well, quite efficiently. And all you need to know is that yes, I would do it again. Just maybe without the miasma.
I don't think I will learn.
Right.
I mean, I will be frank from what I've heard that you did sound entirely justified in attacking her.
Well, unfortunately, in the with laws, yes, I did warn the guard that if she were to do something against me again, I would smear her across the wall. Yes, I told both the magistrate as well as the guard, a lieutenant, if you will. However, that does not stop the fact that I operated independently of them, and is technically vigilantism. As well as assaulting somebody with malicious intent. There's also accounts, less severe accounts of assaults as well as evading arrests with with augmented deception. All of which is being considered, and all of which considered to the point where I was let go. I have been nothing but cooperative with the guard.
Yes.
And I have said every single thing to Sally, as well as that little green gentleman that I enjoy. He's a little funny.
Bobby?
No, his tabard's green, and he has long hair, and he hangs out with Sally quite often. I've said everything that I'd said here to them. Because I was brought to my breaking point after the 4th fucking time.
Is there a reason that they keep targeting your things?
It's because I'm a very valuable person.
Sorry, but I'm just
No, in all
curious.
seriousness, she's an information broker, and I wouldn't be surprised if she was selling our information to our enemies, such as Linden, the Crimson Corsairs, Bargas, etc. And I don't like that one bit, considering that she's been actively antagonizing me for so long, which does mean that somebody has their eyes on me, and she's been sent to do something. Though this is the worst case scenario, it is the worst case scenario based in narcissism, so it's not too far-fetched from you then.
I did not know they were an information broker.
Neither did I.
Have you told something to them unjust and they do not take it unjust?
I think they'll be fine.
No.
Thank you.
Deep breath.
But yes. Oh no. Unfortunately, I am a little past deep breaths. I'm fine. I'm very fine. So fine. So I'm very well.
Okay. If you need anything, do let me know.
Oh, how did you like the gift?
It was very unexpected and amazingly well crafted. I thank you very much for it.
I didn't do anything. I had no hand in it. It was all her.
It was a group effort, it would seem.
Lies and deceit.
Yep, well, I got a bunch of people to help me.
I suppose, yes, you certainly couldn't have had a hand in it, Otto, because otherwise it would have exploded.
Why are you glaring at me?
Do you know what a wingman is?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm only good at being the wingman.
Yes, all my things explode.
That's not entirely true, but they could use a bit more optimization.
Optimization. Hello, my seafaring friend. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Well, I'm talking to my boss. Hey, boss. I'm probably gonna be popping out for a nap, so catch you in the morning, okay?
Have a service.
Catch you in the morning. Take care.
This is a ginormous class.
It's auto. Yes, it's all
That's
primarily
auto, yes.
liquor.
Okay, just want to make sure. Have a good night.
Wake up.
It's good. It's really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that.
That's how
Do you
I
want
like
to try?
It's the
No.
fruitiest. It is the
Oh,
fruitiest,
you are?
bitchiest.
You're pulling away.
It is the fruitiest, bitchiest drink you've ever had.
If you'd like it, I can chill it.
Yes! Yes!
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
You're gonna chug it?
No, chill
No, he
it.
can-
Oh, I thought you said chug it.
There you go.
Thank you. And now we all have. What's that disease? What's it called again? I forget. Mono.
Mono.
Mono. I'm glad you said mono.
Not what, like hepatitis?
Or herpes or something. I was like, oh god, what is he about to say right now? Oh god.
But yes, I am a criminal at this time. I was tried and charged. However, there may be some more, and it might be great.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Look, I'm not expecting it to be done. All said and done, at least. Who the fuck is talking about me? God damn it. I hate it. I hate how often I hear my name in passing conversation. I hate them over there. Ooh.
You there? What did you just do to me?
You were touching my knee, so I started batting at yours.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
think. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
I thought you were just like slapping the shit out of me. But there.
Whatever.
So when's the wedding? That's a happy subject. When's the wedding?
You're
Are you
absolutely
excited?
Right. It is. I'm super excited. It's going to be the best day of my life.
Good.
Who's your best man?
Who's my best man? Unfortunately, I don't trust anybody in this town.
I'll be your best man. Can I be your best man?
Oh my god, you might have to be my best man. You would have to wear a tuxedo.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll think about it.
Okay,
because
you think about it. No
it's between you
pressure.
and Amaris. Between you and
Okay.
Amaris.
Amaris is a good choice too.
Mm-hmm.
I say two. Yeah, I'm a good choice. I'm so good.
Wait, hold on. Is there bridesmaid? Are the brides like? Wait, hold on. So
Maid of honor.
bridesmaid, maid of honor, and there's bridesmaids. What's the male equivalent of that? Because I've never been married
Groomsman?
like this.
Pretty sure.
Groomsman. So I need groomsmen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then one of you will definitely be my groomsman. You will also
well,
be a groomsman.
you
I've decided.
you have a man of honor and groomsman.
I have a man of honor.
Thinking.
I do not know a lot of people that I would trust with that position. I don't even trust Tyrion with that shit.
Who?
What did you like?
Gwyn is great. Gwyn saved your life.
Is great. You're right. And I know he would say something sassy at my wedding, and I would be secretly hurt, but it would be really funny.
It's true. I would do that.
Gonna say
See,
something
you
about
have plenty of options.
I do have a lot of options, and I like a lot of them. I like my wedding. I want it now.
Do you know what you're gonna wear?
I was thinking. Alright, so there's two. There's two things. I wanted to be the one to wear white, so I believe she will be wearing black. And
Cute.
I was either thinking of a very, very dashing suit, or well, not a suit, a tuxedo that I have had my eyes on. It's from an Erie and Taylor, very closely affiliated to my mother, and singing about getting it from them or my mother. But I haven't spoken to my mother in a long time. And to be completely honest, I would love it if my dress or tuxedo was made by her. But yes, I was also thinking about a dress, something that would show off my. We're thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Don't look at me.
What? I think that sounds fun. Sounds good. You'd look
I think
great in whatever.
I damn fucking right. Was that even in question?
No, but I'm just encouraging you.
Whatever.
This guy.
Who just teleported to me? I'll get you, bitch. Anyway, I'm tweaking.
Saw a flash too.
I saw something too. I don't know. Either way, inner peace. I'm frustrated. Weddings. They're all good. Very nice. I have murder on my mind, and appears that murder has me on their mind as well.
No, not murder this time. There is still hate.
Episode.
There is still hate, I won't lie.
Oh no shit.
But I conducted a message.
Uh-oh. Am I on probation?
I don't know. We haven't discussed the details or anything. Amelia would like you to see her.
Fuck. Oh no. Okay, duly noted. I will note this. I will note this in a manner where I will be there. I suppose. I've been avoiding that. That's why I'm all purple. Ooh. I appear to be having an anxiety attack. I do not know.
You want to hold my hand? You want me to help you?
Calm those emotions, bitch.
All right.
Quickly.
I'm going.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did it too fast. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's just sit back a little bit. Come here. There. It's okay. All right. There. Aw, it's okay. I'm not doing it anymore.
An angel without wings is just a funny-looking rat.
I'm gonna slowly calm emotions you so much that you get kind of drunk for a second while I'm looking away. Just being like, What was that?
Ayla?
Housekeeping!
What was that? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Pull. Okay. Here we go. Aw. Did you? I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said, but that's okay because I'm a nice person.
What? Huh? Where am I? What's happening to me?
It's a good thing I'm such a nice person.
Are you?
All right.
You scare me.
Good.
All right, game plan. I'm gonna go in there and I'm going to be a good person. Oh, it's hard.
Good people.
Okay, excuse me.
At least a decent one.
At least a decent one. Gwyn.
Yeah.
Are you okay? I'm worried about that thing you were talking about.
That thing I was talking about?
Well, like, it just seems like you're sad because you didn't feel a thing.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I'll give you both a look.
Sure. So, I don't know. I just feel like I should have seen something. You know, my wife, my daughter, and I've done horrible things in my life at times. You know, not a hint of regret. Nothing.
Well, do you feel those things even without the miasma? I mean, you know that you struggle from them, right?
Yeah. But also, it's also very long ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm just worried that... I don't know. Maybe I'm living my greatest fear already.
I should be the one telling you that.
I hope that's not true. But if there's anything I can do, I'll help you and think on it. I hope that's not true.
Sure. Yeah, so do
Sorry, it's been hard.
Much harder on other people tonight. I'm just complaining.
I think that what you're experiencing is its own type of struggle.
Yeah.
And it's very intense, so don't count yourself out.
It's just, you know, tonight's events aren't about me. So.
I don't think you're making it about you. But I'm asking because I care about you. I want to know.
Right.
That's why I'm here. So. She squeezes your shoulder. But it'll be okay. We'll figure it out and we'll think about things and maybe some meditation or some time will help.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should come clean about something to you. I haven't talked to anyone about this in centuries now. But you probably guessed that I, at some points in my life, sailed aboard pirate vessels. But it's more than that. There was a time when my hurt from my missing family was really, really bad. That I hurt people because I wanted to hurt people. I was a marauder. That's a special kind of pirate. A special kind of evil. The type that might come here. The type that we're building the Bastion to stop.
I gotta keep track to see how much of the supply of the snacks it gives North Acre. Right, the letter.
Right.
Your back to keep in mind. Sounds like a great person for something that is like.
Can't really imagine the type of suffering you would have been feeling to be driven to want to do the things that you were doing. I mean, see how you are now. Doesn't seem like that could even be true.
I've been a lot of different people over the years. You don't live for centuries, and no, it's like having multiple lives. Live entirely as a different person from one century to the next. If I found my wife and daughter, they wouldn't even recognize me.
I don't want to fight you on your words, but I don't know if I would believe that.
Go on my balcony. Sing my heart out for a bit.
I know you've lived a lot of lives. It seems like different phases, different struggles and passions, but regardless of those ones, I'm glad that I get to experience the you are now and have you here. I would be very... I feel like I would be very lost if you weren't here, Gwyn.
Thank you, Ayla.
And I know it's not much of a consolation, but...
Yeah, I guess, long story short, isn't like...
I'm just going to take this drink. Au revoir, have a good night. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Just worried that I don't even know who I am.
What if you tried to, I don't know, maybe write it down? Like how your wife did, and through some of the things that you experienced and did, and what those feelings were like.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a try. I'm gonna need a big book.
Well, it's something to start with, at least. We can always have additions, right?
I could use that as a bit of practice to better my skills.
He said he might be related to the other gentleman. Forgot his name. He didn't give it to me. But, like this teach you.
We're gonna help you figure stuff out, too.
after we get Tao and Lily back, maybe.
Yeah,
And Blake's soul.
I want help. Yeah,
Those things matter more.
they don't matter more, but they might be barreling towards us sooner than they are. So, just try to keep going. But, is there anything I can do for you right now, though?
No, not really. Just go have a good time.
The execution of the explosive. That's particularly.
Right. Yes, if you can teach me that alchemy recipe, then that would certainly be something.
I'm sure that I'm just gonna go rest at this point. I'm still covered in little drink.
Alright. Do you want me to walk you home?
I would like that. That would be nice.
Probably need to find a safe space to experiment.
I should see if what his plan is too. I mean, Tel's not here to murder me anymore.
That's true.
Make a firework.
I don't want to leave you alone.
It's alright.
What do I do? What do I do?
Spent a lot of time alone. I'll survive.
But I won't survive knowing that. Come on. Oh. All right. I have not seen Blake in forever. Is he fine? Is he safe? Has anything weird happened?
He's dealing with this whole scenario.
Okay. It is so late.
Alright, let's get you home.
Pancakes,
So they do a larger expedition.
we got a Slurpee.
Yeah, they do a larger expedition.
Gwyn's gonna walk me home. If you boys want to do anything or have anything or have your conversations, let me know. But I'll be at my house.
Which one? Very well. Would you mind if I meet you there?
I can do that. No, you can come meet me.
Very well.
How much?
I must admit, I
Thank
don't
you.
have a lot of money with
Have a good night, gentlemen.
It's already been paid for.
Alright.
Let's go to your house then. Yippee!
I will punch
I almost always trip over that bench. Almost every single time. Do you want to like come in for tea or anything? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I should check on Amelia as well.
All right. Suppose I haven't done that either. I went a bit selfish mode and I was just like walking to the clinic and then I was like, no, I think I'm gonna go on a date. Because you never know if we're gonna go die tomorrow in the cube.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe I'll think about it. But thank you for walking me here regardless. The dark is very scary, so.
Of course.
Be safe, and if you need anything, you let me know.
I will.
Okay. I'm glad you're here. I mean it.
Glad you're here too, Ayla.
Good.
or not, but doesn't have memory of what she did unless the knot kind of comes out, which happens.
Fuck, I'm going to butcher and forget that poor.
Be more creative than that.
Next time.
Sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm having an anxiety attack. I said that out loud.
How are you holding up, Amelia?
I'll be alright. She's, this half is bandaged, and so is the shoulder and chest. I'll be alright. I've got potions, little zoo, soothing salts. I'll be alright.
Alright, well, take
These
tomorrow
3
off.
types of magic healing.
You know, we won't expect you at the docks, that's for sure.
We'll
My
see.
bad.
Though you're welcome to come
See if
hang
they
out.
even let me out. Yeah, we'll see if they even let me out the clinic tomorrow.
There is that.
Don't, just, if you do see it, can you just maybe say it gently to my family? I don't want them freaking out. To have a chance to talk to them.
If I see him, I'll pass that along.
Thanks.
Parents do tend to worry. Anyway, I just wanted to check in, make sure you were mending up okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. I mean, this is not the shirt this time.
Yeah.
It was a joke, it's fine.
I'll leave you two alone.
Could you give us a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
God, I didn't ask her about
Didn't
me as well.
recognize me, which makes sense. I only arrived in town recently.
She didn't recognize a lot of people.
Face.
I do want to. Oh.
She asked what happened to you,
Cannonball.
not what happened to your face.
Oh. Cannonball.
Well, yes, but like, that's a broad ask.
I forgot about that story.
But yes,
Hey.
tell when I've managed to talk to Vana.
I appreciate the heads up, by the way.
It's
No worries. Thank you for helping.
I
Happy
don't
to
know.
be there.
I mean, similar enough individual, I suppose.
I'm just glad we didn't get too
In
messed
the
up in the
memories
veil.
that
Yeah.
when she's come out here,
Yeah, I'm
it's
glad
almost
Ava
been like
didn't
she's
get lost.
living periods of time and not of her full memory.
Yeah.
So one of the times she came out and talked was talking about how she was in the middle of planning for the attack on what's his fuck's castle to try and save the Defleo.
I think one at the time she thought it was someone else.
Classic. What's his
Yes, she.
He was asking me if I
Luckily-
was okay after a fight, which I hadn't been
Yes.
that day.
She hasn't specifically recognized Elamir as anybody, nor myself. Honestly, again, Elamir wanted to talk to this Huna to see if there was any recognition of us, but I'm honestly,
I'm actually
I
gonna poke
didn't
my head in.
see any,
Oh.
and I'm not sure if that means that
I'll be
Elamir
around.
never made it to
Okay.
Leafside in her world, or if we are two separate beings in her world. I don't know. Elamir looked a lot different before I was a part of him.
Sure.
Could be that you, in their world you're still in the veil.
True. I don't know what to make of it, but who knows?
We'll have to talk
I haven't
with
gotten
them
really a
about
chance
events that
to.
happened.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to talk with her, but I'll try to tomorrow if she's around for tomorrow. As far as I know, tomorrow they're going to be going into the cube to try and fix things, so maybe she will be around for a little bit, maybe not, who knows.
Yeah, we'll see. And we have to figure out how to return her to her leave side.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Vana is probably the only person who might have known me before I was of Elamir. And that one doesn't seem to recognize either of us. And our Tel, or our Verna, comes out so infrequently I haven't been able to sit down and inquire. But I don't know. More research is required, I suppose. Tired of reading books on fucking spirit folklore only to find nothing.
Yeah.
But I digress. Hope she gets back to where she came from.
Hopefully. I hope I can catch her before she goes. I'd love to talk with her. If what Rosmo said is true, then she's, in a way, one of my big heroes, kind of?
A version.
Version
I mean,
of
she
them.
walked into the tavern, so I'm sure you could find her. I
Hmm.
won't speak, but...
Yeah.
I could poke my head in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried that they might have gone to rest, though.
They were in
She's
there.
awake.
You can check.
They were in there last time.
I think that they're still awake, cough cough.
Hmm. I'll go peek.
All right. Have a good night.
Well,
Au revoir.
I can feel that. I can feel that.
Oh, you can? Oh, well, what are those? Why do you...
There.
Seriously, what are they, and what happened to your hair?
Well, Otto cut it for me. I asked him yesterday.